क्या हाल है गाइस, वी आर लाइव अगेन। हैप्पी फ्रेंडशिप डे टू ऑल। क्या हाल चाल? लेट्स गो गाइस। बूम बम। बोलो तारा रारा। तो छोड़
Match
थोड़े अपने
found.
डिवाइस खोलने जिन पे थोड़ा चैट चैट रन होगी। कौन सा मैप है? स्प्लिच। 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 इनसे पहले भीख मांगे। God! डॉज हो गया लॉल। हाय ये
Match found.
एसेंट बोलती पब्लिक। लीड्स गो। ओ हेलो।
इंस्टा
चलो
लॉक क्या? मैं भी करता।
इसकी बैंड दी किया। क्या सीन है? ला 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 ला। तू थ्रो। जो खेलना खेलो भाई, जो खेलना खेलो। वेट।
अरे नाहुश लास्ट गेम आया था भाई मेरे, इसमें बहुत गंदा थ्रो किया भाई।
मैंने क्या था?
और ये भाई जीरो कोऑर्डिनेशन बना के जो होल्ड कर रहे थे ना तुम, सब पार्टी में वही चिल्ला रहे थे।
वाइपर लूं क्या? वाइपर का काम का नहीं, सुबह का भी नहीं है रेस का। किलजॉय ले लेता हूँ।
लेट्स सी। बिना कोऑर्डिनेशन की खेलते हैं तो मेरे को तो डर ही लग रहा है।
डिफेंडिंग क्यों आ गया पहले? क्या दिक्कत है डिफेंडिंग को जिंदगी में हमसे? जस्ट वाई ब्रो, वाई द फक?
The Radiant Healer is with them. I can feel her pull against the natural balance.
You wanna win? Yes, I do.
Yeah,
हारने के लिए थोड़ी ना खेल रहे हैं।
yeah.
आंसर लॉक दें बिकॉज मेरा दिमाग खराब हो रहा है, ठीक है?
Yeah.
मैं आंसर लॉक नहीं करता हूँ यूजुअली।
Turn out.
आज दिमाग खराब हुआ है इसलिए कर दो। That's the thing.
क्या कह रहे जो?
सोच भैया के भी जाता है क्या?
बाकी लोगों का दिमाग खराब रहता है ब्रो, समझ रहा?
ओके ब्रो।
ये है
ये
क्या?
करे
ये नहीं है।
तो यहाँ स्मोक कर।
Coming back here.
पहले
बी।
राउंड बी कौन आता है? सही है।
क्रिंज लोग।
वो मैं ये स्मोक बहुत गंदा है, उनके एंड पे किया करना।
थोड़ बहुत अच्छा भाई।
अरे
Reload.
वाइन वाइन वाइन, एक वाइन एक वाइन एक वाइन।
Placing sentry.
हील दे सिज।
Need healing. Reloading. Healing you. Recalling my bot. Reloading.
ले घोस्ट ले रेस।
Reloading. Reloading.
60-53 इजी लो।
enemy remaining.
नाइस वन।
शरीफ
सिर्फ उठा लो, सिर्फ उठा लो,
शरीफ उठा ले।
अरे
शरीफ
यहाँ
उठा
मार्क कर।
ले। मैं लेता छोड़ दे।
क्या बे साला
One
हेडशॉट
floor
में।
in
Sheriff-
flat.
तीन पहली मैच है।
ये क्या एक्सचेंज ऑफर है? ये
You
तो
did
अच्छा
well.
एक्सचेंज ऑफर नहीं है।
बाय करो बाय करो।
Placing sentry.
रेज ए शॉट खेल ले ड्यूड।
ड्यूड ओके ड्यूड।
अरे ड्यूड
ड्यूड परफेक्ट।
Yeah.
ड्यूड।
शील्ड जेट शील्ड है भाई, शील्ड इतना
लेना,
भी
Jet।
केयरफुल है। शील्ड
अरे
है।
चल।
छोटी ये आ रहा है स्मोक दे बच्चा।
Enemy spotted.
अरे रिकॉन तोड़ दो यार। क्या है ये?
Sage killed. Need healing. Reloading. Need healing.
हील दे
Spike down
सेज
A.
तेरे पीछे। सेज तेरे पीछे।
Killed my bot.
थैंक्स।
One enemy remaining.
ए 100 टैग है।
क्या तुम लोग को पता है कि जो रिवील आता है सोवा की तरफ से उसको शूट कर सकते हैं?
उठाना तो बहुत खड्डे में
You're
टाइम
going to
क्लास।
scatter from my
अरे सोवरेन गोस्ट है भाई, ऐसे कैसे खड्डे में डाल दूं भाई? क्या बोल रहा है?
अरे भाई प्राइम होती है।
हाँ भाई
अगर
प्राइम
बताओ
है।
यार, ये गेम में तो चूते लोग क्यों आते हैं भाई? पिछले बार ऐसे चूते मिले थे ना।
turret out.
क्या ही
सेम
बताऊं
भाई लास्ट के मेरे को ओमेन मिला था, सॉरी।
ठीक है भरोसे नहीं करना पड़ता, खुद ही खेलना पड़ता।
You did well.
अरे
टिल्ट करने वाले बंदे आते हैं भाई, टिल्ट करने वाले। इंस्टा लॉक करके एक किल पे बैठा हुआ है वो बंदा।
ओ भाई
भाई मेरी फरक रही थी ना।
मैं तो मजे के लिए खेलना चाहता हूँ।
ओ भाई मिड है।
Recalling my
ये
bot.
छोड़ रहा हूँ मैं थोड़ी देर के लिए।
Spike down B.
-150। अरे
गया।
-150 ये चूतिया
गया।
साइफर, उसको कोई हील किया होगा।
भाई के मेरे पे मेरे नीचे
साइफर वेरी लो।
यहाँ पे साइड
अरे कहाँ पर है वो तो
Player
बोल।
standing.
35 टैग
स्पाइक मेरे नीचे। क्यों पीक ले?
मारते तेरे आगे खड़ा हो।
One enemy
लास्ट लो
one, एक
एक
HP
गोली।
एक
लेफ्ट में लेफ्ट।
हाँ
Ah,
अरे एक सेकंड साइफर कहाँ है? साइफर लो है ठीक है, बट उसकी वो भी बता दो पूजी।
अरे बोला था ब्रो, मार्क तक किया गया था तेरे लिए साइफर।
Great work, amigo.
मैप पे मार्क तक किया गया था साइफर।
ठीक है मैं ओडेन चला रहा हूँ।
मार्क भी किया यहाँ पे मार्क।
अच्छा गाइस,
ना ओडिन में चला, उनका डिफेंस है इसके बाद। मैं चला।
वही दिक्कत है, साला अटैक चाहिए था
पता है
मेरे को
क्या?
पहले। क्यों डिफेंस आ गया
पता
भाई?
है क्या?
अच्छी भाई।
तो पता है जब स्पाइक गिर जाता है तो उस स्पाइक को गार्ड किया जाता है, फाइट नहीं ली जाती।
यस सर।
Oh, sorry.
सही है यार, पता है।
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
ओ भाई हक दिया। क्या गंदा डैश।
Turret destroyed. Got one. Swarm grenade out.
अरे साइफर 66।
ए टॉप मिड देखते रहो।
Placing swarm grenade.
मैं टॉप मिड देखते रहना।
Swarm grenade out.
मिड से ड्रोन
ड्रोन
कर
आ रहा है
रहे
यहाँ
हैं।
पे। मिड कूद गए, मिड आ
मिड
रहा है।
मिड
ए मेन क्लियर गए वो ए से।
Bot coming back.
एक ऊपर भी है।
ऑफ दे।
Last player standing.
व्हाट द फक?
ए जो भी मिड देख रहा है वो कॉल दो ना कितने लोग हैं।
Got three.
सब पार्टी में आ जाओ, कोऑर्डिनेट करके खेलो। अल्ट ब्रो।
Spike planted.
नीचे कूदा एक।
अलार्म बॉट लगा पीछे।
नहीं आ रहा पीछे।
Alarm bot out.
एक बी में एक साइड है।
अरे
रुक जा एक सेकंड। यार टाइमिंग बे हट। 120 टैग था वो।
भाई बहुत चूतिया बंदे।
अरे पार्टी में आ जाओ यार सब लोग प्लीज।
भेजो इनवाइट भेजो।
हाँ अरे तू मैं कर रहा हूँ यहाँ पे टेंशन मत।
पार्टी इनवाइट भेज। अच्छा तू ही इतनी देर से स्पैम मार रहा था, ओके।
हाँ
मैं
जी।
सोच रहा भाई कौन है ये।
सेम चलिए निकालो ठीक है ठीक
ये
है
राउंड इको कर लो, ये राउंड इको कर लो। ठीक है, मिड में मारो मत।
Placing sentry.
बी। अरे
पीछे
क्या
पीछे।
हो रहा है?
एमएन पूरा क्लियर है।
लोड मत लो, अपन रिटर्न
Bot coming back.
मेरे पे अल्ट है।
और अनन दो बंदे घुस गए
ठीक है
Spike planted.
इजी रेस तेरा अल्ट है
You will not kill my allies.
साइड। अल्ट डाल दो एंड केजे अपना अल्ट डाल दो।
देखो पहले पिग लो, उसके बाद ही मैं अल्ट करूंगा, वरना
ठीक है।
यूजलेस है। रुक जा रुक जा रुक जा।
Satchel out.
अल्ट कर
Initiated.
मरना मत।
भाई माइनस पूरा साइड पर अंदर
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
वेल प्लेड जीजीस
जॉर्ड
भाई रेस कर क्या रहा है भाई? कंफ्यूज है अपनी लाइफ में।
Oh no, you don't deserve my inventions.
कहाँ पे आप?
नहीं है
Fear blinds.
लाइट्स बोलते क्या
केजे भाई करना, केजे भाई कर।
अरे ठग लिया भाई, ऑफ ले ली डायरेक्ट। ठीक है भाई, मैं बिना देखे भाई खेलता
चैनल का नाम बोलो ना।
ये बाई कर
चैनल का नाम बोलो।
लिख दिया, फेस कैम के साथ है।
ये स्कैन के साथ
Placing
डिले
sentry.
डाला है ना
हाँ हाँ बता रहा है, फिर भी मत लिखना ऑल।
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
अभी वही वाला राउंड चल रहा है। अच्छा अपन ने जीता है।
ये आ रहे हैं, ये शॉट उसने शॉट डट मारा है। टॉप मिड स्मोक कर पट से। टॉप मिड एक स्मोक चाहिए था, होगा तो
कॉन्ट्रैक्ट फॉर हीलिंग सर्विसेज
ओके ओके सर। टॉप मिड देखते रहे।
अरे यहाँ क्या बोल रहा है भाई? किसी पॉपुलर बंदे के इंस्टाग्राम पे जाकर बोलो।
शांत भाई, पंखा चल रहा है उमन तेरे माइक में।
बीमेन एक शायद से चेक कर रेस एक है शायद से
छोड़ना बी में खड्डे में डलता
Recalling my bot.
ओमेन आजा
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
नहीं था चलो जी
Like
जी
clockwork.
कोई बोल रहा था ना इवेंट कोच में
और अटैक में टेंशन मत लो, मेरे को लाना पाते हैं किल रहे के।
इनसे हो नहीं रहा है क्या
No.
साले
यो
पक्का
noob.
ऑर्डर निकालेंगे यार ये इनको वन टैप मारेंगे फिर
कौन है भाई? नूब तो नहीं देख शॉट रे। अरे थैंक यू
बट ये बंदा स्मोक कर डिफ्यूजर वाईटी। अच्छा दो वाईटी हैं, ओके।
Yeah. Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
अबे ये क्या मेरे बैकग्राउंड में क्या हो रहा है?
हीलिंग सर्विसेज आई एम अप्रोचिंग यू।
यस यस
चैट पढ़ो स्ट्रीमर।
एटीएम कर देना भाई
भाई देखो क्या लगता है, मैं नूब, तू नूब बोलेगा मैं तो चूतिया रंडी कुत्ते का बच्चा ये बोलूंगा? नहीं भाई, तेरे बोलने से मैं हो थोड़ी क्या। एंड अंशिव गया ठीक है। अरे 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 अंशदीप बकचोदी दे ले तू।
अरे एक
नहीं कर लो तो ये कर लो। हाँ बिल्कुल, अरे शाबाश यार।
One enemy remaining.
भाई यहाँ पे इंटरफेस हो गया।
मिड में यार
कोई शॉट देखा क्या वो वाला मत बोला नहीं देखा मैं गन खेलना छोड़ दूंगा
मिड आएगा रे मिड तो उधर जाएगा तुम पे टॉप।
मेरे को ऐसी गट फीलिंग आ रही है कि वो बी पे आएगा मेरे को।
ए पे आएगा तो उसकी मौत है, बाकी भी
अबे प्लांट भी कर रहा
प्लांट कर रहा
Bot coming back.
Spike
Swarm
planted.
grenade out.
मोबाइल चैट पढ़ता नहीं, मोबाइल भी चल रहा है, लैपटॉप भी चल रहा है, सब चल
है। अबे
रहा है।
रोइनेशन है ये।
कुछ ज्यादा ही डार्क हो गया है इसका
ये
effect।
चूतिया देख क्यों रहा है मुझे
एक सही फिनिश है बे, नाइस की नहीं है।
रुइनेशन है रे इसका तो अभी सेंट्रल का
Oh
लाइव
no, you don't deserve my inventions.
बटर नान कढ़ाई पनीर हाँ चलेगा 5 बटर पागल हो गया साले खा नहीं पाएंगे 5 बटर 2 बटर नान काफी होता है अच्छा, और भी लोग खाएंगे क्या?
अरे राम, इसके बटर नान,
बाकी लोग खाएंगे तो कुछ देख ले, क्योंकि इतना में
तेरे
हम लोग खत्म हो
बटर
जाएंगे।
नान खत्म नहीं हो रहा।
Placing sentry.
क्या भाई?
कुछ
एड्रेस ले लो भाई।
Alarm bot out.
किसी को कुछ मंगाना है क्या तो बता दो।
और क्या भाई?
पार्सल हो जाएगा तो दे दो।
Placing swarm grenade.
यस ब्रो, पार्सल अवेलेबल है।
पिज़्ज़ा, पिज़्ज़ा।
पेटीएम लगेगा।
चलेगा। पिज़्ज़ा,
That's how you survive.
चीज एंड
ठीक है
कॉर्न,
भाई।
चीज बस।
सीजन कौन?
और दे
Yeah.
ये आ रहे
उनका क्या होने वाला है सोचो एक बार।
मैं बहुत पुश कर
रेस जा मत, जा मत, जा मत, जा मत, जा।
जामा मस्जिद।
मैं जा रहा रेस को रिवाइव देना।
नहीं मत
जा 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 जा, जा।
आओ ना, आओ।
अब तो दूंगा मैं रिवाइव। अब खाता मैं भाई।
भाई थ्रो होने वाला है ये मैच।
ये अब खाता मैं।
काली जबान चुप।
ओके कोई नहीं है यहाँ पे भी जा रहे हैं।
Careful. Duty is not over. Feel what I mean?
बोल रहा
Spike down A.
अबे भाई,
शॉट
जेट व्हाट द फक।
अरे मेरा गेम अटक गया था ब्रो।
रुक
Last player standing.
ये हारा नहीं है।
बहुत बढ़िया भाई, जेट तेरे सामने से आके मार दिया मेरे को।
सुनो कुछ भी करो, ठीक है, कुछ भी करो पूरा गेम में ना, बस पिस्टल लेके, लेकिन हारना नहीं एक राउंड भी यार अब, ठीक है? मांग लो मेरे से ड्रॉप किसे चाहिए।
5 मैन खेल रहा है। नहीं 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 नहीं, सोलो है।
हाँ आराम से पक्का।
Alarm bot out.
सोलो है अभी तो।
Placing swarm grenade.
सेज
Yeah.
मैं ड्रॉप दे बोला।
ले गन ले
नहीं टेंशन
लेना।
ए पे रिकॉन। जेट
Swarm grenade down.
नहीं टेंशन मत।
Spike down A.
लेके आया।
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
देख अच्छे बंदा से मैं अपना गन दे दिया भाई उसे।
स्पाइक गिरी है, स्पाइक गिरी है।
हां टॉप
बंदे है बंदे है यहाँ पे।
ले गए स्पाइक ले गए।
पीछे कभी हो इधर है इधर है। मजा देख ले भाई, मेरे को अब डाउट आ रहा है।
Recalling my bot.
अच्छा
135 सेज।
गन चाहिए मुझे, गन नहीं है यहाँ पे।
Turret out.
तेरे सामने खड़ा है जेट।
30 seconds left.
यहाँ है।
सोवा मेरे पे।
Turret
One enemy remaining.
नाइस।
प्लांट कर रहा है ये, आ जाओ।
प्लान दे रहा है, बहुत धीट है।
Spike planted.
नाइस करते।
भाई मैं क्या मार रहा हूँ इसको, आरएनजी कर दिया पूरा फैंटम से।
नाइफ कर यार, अब मैं बात नहीं करूंगा तुमसे यार, नाइफ करना था यार।
Oh no. You don't.
अबे इस पे स्पेक्टर थी, हेलो इस पे स्पेक्टर थी फिर भी नहीं चलाया।
Once again.
गांडल को लेगा।
हां एक्सट्रा तो दे दे। नाइट ने रे।
ये लॉबी कौन सी है वैसे?
आई थिंक गोल्ड।
प्लेट,
Turret out.
अच्छा गोल्ड है क्या?
घंटा प्लान मैं गोल्ड 1।
अरे हाँ सॉरी, मैं बार टी दबा क्यों बोल रहा। हाँ लॉबी कौन सी?
Placing alarm bot.
गोल्ड क्या?
Placing swarm grenade.
अपनी केजे है प्लैटिनम 2।
नहीं तो गोल्ड 1 भाई।
फॉर द विन भाई।
स्मर्फ है बोबा अलग है बट स्टिल भाई कुछ ज्यादा ही बोल। ओ धप्पा हो गया भाई, रेस का
शॉट नहीं
धप्पा।
देखा था।
You will not kill my ally.
हग दिया रे बाबा, हग दिया। दोनों वही हैं सेज। व्हाट द फक।
भाई मैंने जो वन टैप मारा ना,
ओह ये लग जाता ना। ओके सिर्फ अपना डैश ही अच्छा था, एम टच के। हाय राम, साइफर साइड लो।
Spike down A. Last player standing.
यहाँ क्या कर रहा है? फोड़ दे
इधर नहीं अंदर लगा।
डोर तो फोड़ दे। क्या कंफ्यूज्ड बंदे हैं भाई, जिंदगी खराब।
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
यार इसको वन टैप दिया
चाकूधारी।
तो बहुत ज्यादा वैसे हाँ अरे अपना अटैक में निकाल लेंगे ना। केजे है ना अपने पास, गॉड सारे लाइनअप आते हैं उससे।
मैं क्या बोला, तू मिड से कर, मैं मिड से ऑफ कर दूं।
केजे, वाइपर, सोवा, ब्रिम सबके लाइनअप आते हैं।
ऑफ दिलाना भाई, ऑफ दिलाना प्लीज।
मैं नहीं दे रहा भाई, 3-3 और पागल हो गए हो तुम लोग।
लास्ट राउंड है, लास्ट राउंड है। अरे मेरे गन
लास्ट राउंड कहाँ है मंदबुद्धि, इसके बाद एक और राउंड है।
Placing sentry.
अबे बी आ रहे थे।
पीछे हो जाओ, मेरे पे अल्ट है, पूरा रीटेक खेलेंगे।
Bot coming back.
अरे भाई
Spike planted.
Placing swarm grenade. Bomb buddy out. Swarm grenade out.
स्मोक करो यहाँ,
Here.
मेन स्मोक दो। मी पीछे मेन वन मेन
One enemy.
वन मेन लास्ट मेन पुशिंग फर्स्ट लेन। कर तू डिफ्यूज, सेज तू डिफ्यूज करो, ऑप से देख रहा है। ओ भाई
No.
कैसे निकाल लिया इनने।
यार
Last
यार ये
round
किलजॉय
in the
ड्यूड
half.
तो यार किलजॉय ड्यूड यार थोड़ा र्यूड हो गया यार तू यार।
ओमन बाय कर।
कहाँ रीड हो गया भाई, कहाँ रीड हो गया बता।
तू र्यूड हुआ यार, तू मंदबुद्धि बोला यार।
मनबुद्धि बोला कब?
यस ड्यूड यार, तू मंदबुद्धि बोला यार, ये मत क्या करो ड्यूड।
बोला
ड्यूड यार फिर हम उदास हो जाएंगे ड्यूड।
Placing swarm grenade.
ठीक है भाई। शॉट,
नाइस।
उसका अल्ट गया।
एक और है।
हीलिंग सर्विस प्लीज हेलो।
यस
जल्दी जाए शॉट।
ए मिड आ गया।
शॉट रे,
रुक रुक
सही कर दिया मैंने।
रुक जा।
ड्यूड बी केयर कर।
बी केयर कर। मिड में ड्रोन हो रहा है। आई थिंक यहाँ पे होगा, यहाँ पे खड़े हैं।
Recalling my bot.
जेट निकालो ऑफ से। मिड
ड्यूड ये छोड़ दो, पूरा ये छोड़ दो, मैं बैठा हूँ ये पे।
छोड़ो मत
नहीं छोड़ दो, ट्रस्ट में छोड़ दो, पूरा ये छोड़ दो। 2 पिक मेरे हैं।
20
Found them.
एक ही है। आने दो।
Swarm grenade out.
अरे देख लिया उसने, 2 पिक थे मेरे।
30 seconds.
जनरेटर
left.
है।
Spike planted.
ओमेन लास्ट राउंड है, अल्ट करके इन्फो दे दे। टीपी क्या बुरा? जेनी।
One enemy remaining.
ये रहा।
Last player
मार।
standing.
मरना नहीं।
गन उठा ना।
मुझे ले रहा है ये।
शॉट।
नाइस
भाई अगर तू मर जाता
Oh,
ना,
they tried.
अगर तू मर जाता ना
मजा आता, थ्रो हो जाता।
ऑपरेटर उठा ले अभी।
लास्ट राउंड है।
कोई नहीं।
क्या करेगा ड्यूड ऑपरेटर का।
Switching sides.
सेज मेरे मार्क पे प्लांट दियो, मैप खोल।
अरे हाँ ना डिफॉल्ट ना
Here.
भाई। मैं भी किलजॉय मेनू ब्रो, लेट्स गो।
You did well.
नहीं केजे तू मैच एमवीपी नहीं बनना, बाकी कुछ भी कर।
हाँ क्या नहीं, स्ट्रीम पे बेइज्जती हो जाएगी भाई, बनना पड़ेगा।
अरे
यार ये YouTube वाले बंदे ना,
हाँ
Yeah.
क्या ही बोलूं।
ये समझ सकते हो, अभी देखते ना क्या है कंपटीशन, कौन आता है।
Yeah.
मुझे बैकस्टैब लगा दे कुछ। मेरे को दे स्पाइक दे। रेस भैया स्पाइक, लेट्स गो यार।
Let's fly.
ओमन एक स्मोक यहाँ लगेगा
There.
और एक यहाँ।
एक ही है, बताओ इधर डालो ऊपर की।
अरे लाइने पे बैठ जाओ। अरे गई से ज ज ज ज
Spike down A.
I got the spike.
ये फ्लैश अच्छा था।
अरे दोनों मरेंगे।
No more Sova.
टॉप मिड आता है कभी।
टरेट लगा टरेट लगा।
Placing sentry here. Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
साइफर
मॉली
है।
है मॉली
एक
है।
ही शॉट है। सुन बीच चले। यहाँ पे 2 हैं ये।
स्टैंड दो पीछे।
Recalling my bot.
ये पंखा किसका है? बंद कर लो भाई।
लैग हो रहा है फॉर फ्रिक सेक।
अबे इसका नेट
जल्दी आ मिड एक।
एक बंदा
Last player standing.
मेरी पेंग यार।
उसकी बाकी चूत।
30 seconds left.
Turret out.
अरे भोसड़ी के कितने ये हैं? चाटा मार दिया भाई। ये 80 है, वो 60 है, वो 30 है।
भाई मेरे को लिखने का मन कर रहा है, मेरे को लिखने का मन कर रहा है।
आई एम योर टीम जेट। ओके जेट।
भाई क्या ट्रैप्स लगा रहा है ये चूतिया, इतना ट्राई हार्ड पहला राउंड में। चलो कोई नहीं, सेव करते तो ना। वो किसके पास है? वो शेरिफ देना भाई।
ओके मैंने नेटवर्क चेंज कर लिया। मेरी आवाज आ
शेरिफ किस पे है? वो रिवर किस पे?
रिवर से
Need a
हाँ
drop.
हाँ
शेरिफ शुरू भी मत करो भाई, उन पे स्पेक्टर एरियस रहेगी, फायदा नहीं है।
Need a drop.
सिंपल कुछ मत बाय करो।
वो रेस तमाशा करेंगे, थोड़ा पीछे रहना।
मिड में थी। करो
तो करो।
Reloading.
Let's walk.
ए शॉट है पर
करना क्या चाहता हूँ मैं?
रन एंड गन भाई।
एक साइफर है।
Last player standing.
रिफ्लेक्सेस बाबू भैया। वॉल वेस्ट मत करियो।
तुमको दिखी नहीं कुत्ते वॉल से?
ये
भाई।
भाई नेट फेंक रहा है यार। इसलिए मुझे गुस्सा आता है भाई, इसलिए रेस खेलता हूँ इनकी माँ।
You did well.
ए चलो रे खत्म करो, अब
करना
मूड
है
खराब
क्या
कर दिया।
भाई,
खत्म।
नहीं करना है।
हाँ करना है, खत्म करो चलो। सुन भी आओ ये मत जाओ भी आओ।
भाई उसके सैचल से उसके वो तोड़, तार तोड़।
हाँ साचल से उसके ट्रैप्स तोड़।
टैचल बूमबॉट दोनों डाल दूंगा मैं, यहाँ पे डाल दूंगा।
Yeah.
अरे यहाँ लगा दे, किल जाए टरेट अपना।
Yeah.
और दे मेरे को दे स्पाइक दे।
Time for a field test.
तू बस जाके साइड पे
स्पाइक
प्लांट निकाल
स्पाइक
दे,
गिरा,
राउंड
स्पाइक
मैं
गिरा।
निकाल दूंगा। स्पाइक दे दे भाई इसको।
Cover going out.
चल ओमेन। एक ट्रिप गया। आदर चोत।
इनको निकाल सकता है क्या कोई अंदर? घुसो।
साइड रेस आगे मत जा, साइड जा।
अरे ब्लॉक मत कर भाई। अरे क्यों बोलो वो क्या तुम लोग?
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
सिटी
दो बंदे बॉडी ब्लॉक किए जा रहे हैं।
मैं दे रहा हूँ कवर।
I have the spike.
कोई नहीं
कवर दे रहा हूँ, जल्दी इधर से घुस।
सिटी आ गया, सिटी आ गया वो, सिटी आ गया।
सिटी ऑलरेडी।
Placing swarm grenade.
Side
Swarm
है शायद।
grenade out.
Last
नहीं,
player standing.
पीक लो है। वाह।
यार शांत रह लो थोड़ा।
शांत रहो, शांत
मैं
रहो।
हल्का सा
चिल्ला
वेव
रहे?
कर दिया, टट्टी गन है भाई एल्डर
बहुत ज्यादा
फ्लेम।
विट किया है, ऐसे पूरा हार बना दिया उसके मुंह पे।
भाई एल्डर फ्लेम टट्टी भाई, इससे अच्छा स्पेक्टर से मार देता मैं उसको।
Paint. Check.
यार थ्रो हो रहा है यार।
Breaks.
चलो सेव करो।
भाई ये
अपने
तो
पास
द्रो
blind
नहीं था यार भाई। एक बात बता रही, जब वो तेरे से 10 बार स्पाइक मांग रहा है, तेरे को वो नहीं देना। उसके बाद साइड क्लियर है, तेरे को साइड पे जाके प्लांट नहीं देना, मार्केट पे रहना है। क्या है भाई ये?
अरे मेरे को पता ही नहीं था मेरे को spike
भाई
करके।
15 बार मांगा है उसने।
chill guys, chill. It's all chill.
Yuzuki, hi, welcome to stream.
अबे ये भी मर गई क्या? मैं दूर दूर से मर गया।
भाई इको बोल के फिर ओमेन बाय कर रहा है, मैं क्या बोलूं?
Last player standing.
एस मत दियो उसको। हाँ यही है। लोग बेट होंगे, उनको मत मारियो, सिर्फ उस पे फोकस कर।
मार ही नहीं रहे भाई।
You fought well.
हमारे ओ भाई
नाइस।
क्या हो गया?
They look like us, but are they us?
आप निकालते
Only
हैं। किस
question
पे
is-
रिवर है
4 second है, the second best thing.
रिवर।
हाँ 4 सेकंड मांग, 4 सेकंड मांग।
Can someone get this? Thank you.
मैंने मांगी है, मैंने।
क्लिक करो थोड़ा, इजी करो, बहुत थ्रो करके।
यार अपने पे 2 डिविडेंड।
घुसो
नाटक करके तुम अच्छे से खेल। ठीक है भाई, ठीक है भाई।
खत्म हो ना, जाएंगे ही तो ना, हमेशा रहने वाले वो। हम फाइट देते
I have the spike.
ओमेन तू साइड जा सकते है इसके ऊपर टीपी करके।
Reloading.
हिल का है, हिल
For
का
you.
है।
टीपी नहीं खरीदा इस बार।
Reloading.
ओमेन मेरी बात सुन ना ड्यूड, यहाँ पे टीपी ले
Reloading.
और सेज से स्पाइक ले और जाके प्लांट करते।
अरे मत करो ऐसी।
मेरे पास टीपी नहीं खरीदा इस बार मैंने।
ओके।
मेरे से क्लिक मत करो।
स्मोक भी नहीं लिया।
मैंने स्मोक तो कर दिया था ना, अभी कर दूं, कहाँ करता है?
मार्केट दे और सिटी।
Reloading.
ये चलना है।
निकलते।
मेरे पे अल्ट है वैसे।
मेरे पास है, जाओ
Spike drop.
जा
चलने एक शॉट से।
एक फेक करो बी पे, फेक करो, एक को मरना पड़ेगा बी पे। और जल्दी चलो ये पे,
Chill out.
जल्दी आओ। मैं प्लान कर दे
30
डिफॉल्ट पे।
seconds left.
वाइन में टीपी क्यों लिया?
चेक कर
अबे शॉट बाइट है, ये शॉट बाइट है।
Bot coming back.
बस प्लान निकाल दे तू।
Placing alarm bot.
निकाल। क्या पीछे क्यों आ रहा है?
A. Last player
अरे
standing.
यार ओमेन
10 seconds
चूतिए
left.
भाई, बिल्कुल ही चूतिया है यार ये।
माइक ऑफ।
आया
अरे
मन
सेव
बोल।
करना था।
कोई नहीं।
अरे भाई ओमेन मेरे को एक सेकंड
ठीक है।
मैं चिल्ला नहीं रहा, मैं कुछ नहीं बोल रहा। मेरे को एक लॉजिकल बात बताओ, इसने यहाँ पे डोर क्लोज किया, इसको जाना का चाहिए साइड पे, बंदा यहाँ पर आ रहा है, क्या है, क्यों आना है इसको यहाँ?
अरे कोई नहीं चल, ठीक है भाई।
रीजन तो बता दे भाई, क्यों आ रहा है?
अरे नहीं खेलता होगा उतना, जाने देना, चिल मत छोड़ चल। अरे ओमेन लिसन, लेट प्ले ऑन कॉल, प्ले ऑन।
4 सेकंड मांग से।
रिपीट हो रहा है, बी हो रहा।
Can someone get this? Thank you. What's this? I have the spike. Reloading. Initiated.
मजा
सोवा यहाँ पे हेवन, सोवा हेवन।
घुस जाओ कोई साइड।
तोड़ दो यार।
स्मोक दे, नहीं दिख रहा भाई।
Reloading. Turn
तो
out.
साइड ही नहीं जाना, मैं फालतू अल्ट किया हूँ।
कैसे घुसे?
डैश सेचल करके घुसो, ओमेन घुस रहा है साइड।
डैश खत्म दो।
Reloading.
इजी खेलो, मेरे को रेस को हड़बड़ाओ मत इतना।
इजी खेलो।
भाई आराम से खेल रहे हैं तभी इतने राउंड चलेगा। अगर थोड़ा 5 मैन घुसते ना कुत्तों की तरह।
माइक ऑफ।
जिंदा हूँ मैं।
Enemy spotted A.
30 seconds left.
ये देखना मतलब है भाई ये क्या
7 है
120 है रेज।
Last player standing.
भाई तुम एंट्री नहीं ले पा रहे यार।
रुको 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 स्मोक नहीं उनको यूटिलिटीज वेट करने दो और उनका जो स्मोक रहता है स्मोक हटने दो अपने
अरे
flash
ए बी
event है।
पैटर्न क्यों बना रहे हो तुम लोग? मेरे को एक बात बताओ, पहले ए जा रहे हो हार रहे हो, फिर बी जा रहे हो, फिर बी हार रहे हो, आ रहे हो, ए चलो वापस।
फ्लैश नहीं है ना अपने पे फ्लैश नहीं है ना तो इजी खेलो थोड़ा। उनके स्मोक वगैरह हटने दो बाद में जाओ।
वही मैं भी वही बोल रहा, स्मोक हटने दो ना, उसने स्मोक हटने दो।
जल्दी अपने पे पूरा 1.5 मिनट का टाइम रहता है इजी खेलो एकदम।
उनका रेज हर्ट करके आएगा, मरना नहीं उससे, ठीक है? पीछे रहो थोड़ा, पीछे रहो, पीछे रहो, पीछे रहो, हर जगह से
ये
पीछे।
ले स्पाइक ले ले मेरे से।
Shadows traveling.
डिटेक्ट मत हो यार।
रेज ये शॉट है। ड्रोन कर रहे ड्रोन कर रहे ड्रोन कर राइट। अब बोलो कहाँ जाना है?
देखते ना कुछ
रेस का तो पिक निकल गया फिर।
मैं ए पे जाने का ट्राई करूँ क्या?
हो सकती है मेरे पे सेज हो सकती है।
हाँ आराम से कुक, आराम से कुछ।
Bot coming back.
अरे किसी से मारा
बोला था मैं
यहाँ पे सोवा साइट है। बी 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 बी
अभी
दो हैं एक अननोन 2 है।
किया जाओ।
बी साइड चेक करना।
जाके दे साइड क्लिक कर दो प्लीज। मैं सीटी देख
साइड क्लियर करो।
एक सीटी आ चुका है सर।
Placing sentry.
प्लांट डिफॉल्ट प्लांट निकाल लो।
30 seconds left.
कर रहा हूँ,
Reloading.
मैं
ओ मैं
ए हील है कैसे हील ले।
हील दे दो उसको। बैक स्टेप देख रहा हूँ मैं बी में। 1 मार्केट।
रुक रुक, पीछे रहो, पीछे रहो।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस वन जेट। नाइस राउंड जेट।
तेरा डांस क्या हो रहा है भाई ये?
कोई ना, कोई ना, आराम से थोड़ा स्प्लिट खेलो, ये सालो इजी है ये।
Stand tall. We
पिक
are
निकाल दो
valorant.
इधर।
We
रेस
are
में मैं पिक
valorant.
निकालता हूँ। ऑफ करेगी वो मोस्टली।
क्या हो रहा है? जेट हग्गू है तुम्हारी। हाँ क्या?
रिंगटोन
बाई देना कोई।
एक राउंड उसने सही खेल लिया भाई यार।
हाँ बोर।
ओमन को फुल किल कर नेवर माइंड।
बाय मांग ले मेरे से ओमन।
छोड़ो
कोई नहीं छोड़ दो।
दे दिया फुल शील्ड है
फुल शीट
बस।
ये शॉट देख रहा है तू?
कोई नहीं
मैं ठीक है मैं यार देख रहा हूं। तू देखते रहे।
हां देख रहा हूं मैं।
ये स्मोक मत करा करो मन अपने को आगे पीक नहीं करना है। ये शॉट देखते हैं।
अब मैं छोड़ रहा
नहीं पीक मत लियो मैन ड्रोन कर रहे हो।
हाँ हाँ
लोग होल्ड कर रहे हैं।
मत कर
फिर भी मैं
recalling my
मेरे
bot.
साथ आ जाओ मैन।
एक बंदा सीटी सेज यहां पे है। तीसरा ओमन।
बीमेन कोई नहीं देख रहा है। बीमेन कोई नहीं देख रहा है।
दो बंदे में
कुछ तो होता ही नहीं।
मुझे
यहाँ पे सोवा रेज ए शॉट है।
बी जा सकते हैं हम लोग।
Cover going out.
ओमन यहां लेफ्ट में। अरे मैं शॉट
क्यों मारा?
Spike out.
टाइम कम है अपने पे। हेलो
ठीक है रुक।
कहाँ घुस रहे हो?
30 seconds left.
सोवा है बी 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 जाओ
Bot coming back.
प्लांट। सेज फाइट मत ले प्लांट कर दे साइड जाके।
आजा पीछे आजा।
अरे
You will not kill my allies.
रेस यहां पे शॉट। ओमन 133।
तू लाइनअप पे खेल। हम
हाँ मैं
पीछे
तो
बैठे
लाइनअप पे
हैं।
खेल।
Out of charges.
ओमन 133।
टाइम काट लो प्लीज।
काट लिया टाइम।
Fire in the hole. Placing swamp grenade.
Last player standing.
ले लाइनअप डाल दिया ना।
जल्दी डाल।
I know
exactly where you are. Placing swamp grenade. Swarm grenade out.
हो गया टाइम।
सब लोग होते
जीत गए शायद, जीत गए। आई डोंट नो। हाँ नहीं, हाफ हो गया था क्या बे।
कितना टाइम होल्ड किया बे?
ओमन को 133 दिया यार।
साला लेके आ गया।
वो रेस पे गलत ही टाइम पर ult किया।
अरे गाइस देखो होल्ड करो बट इतना भी होल्ड मत करो, अगर वो पुश नहीं कर रहे हैं कहीं पे भी पिक निकल जाए।
मेरी बात सुनो, ए पे अगर कुत्ता वाला रश करोगे ना तो वो नहीं कर पाएगा कंट्रोल। सिर्फ सोवा खेल रहा है साइड पे, उसका पिक मिलेगा।
रेस खेल रहे ना, रेस पूरी
वो ए शॉट खेल रही है, उसका एक बार पिक निकाल लो। रेस का एक बार ए शॉट पे पिक निकाल लो, उसके बाद ये अंधा घुसो।
ए शॉट में जा रहा हूं अल्ट लेके, मैं ए शॉट जा रहा हूं। ओमन मोड में स्मोक करो, चलो या तो रुको, एम इन पे स्मोक करो, छोड़ो बिट में छोड़ो।
वोल्ट करेगा हाइड्रो। ओके नहीं किया वो डैम में।
दम नहीं है वहां पे, दो बंदे हैं, क्योंकि एक हेवन पे खड़ा है।
साइफर ने केस डाला यहाँ पे, साइफर ने ए पे केस डाला अभी।
ओमेन का स्मोक आया। ओमेन
जेट के साथ आजा रेस।
अबे यार मिड देखो ना, यहाँ से कौन आया? यहाँ से
साले
कौन आया?
Enemy spotted A.
इसका भाई तू
डाल दे
Block
ऊपर।
sight.
Cover going out.
Turret out.
अंदर है,
ओमन।
अंदर है।
Darius here.
क्यों?
नहीं
Spike down A.
स्मोक
I got block sight.
ओमन एक जन एक एंगल देखो एक टाइम।
ऑफ कर रहा है, साइफर ऑफ कर रहा है।
होल्ड कर।
तेरे को
अरे शॉट
हेवन
30 seconds left.
लैंड
Last
Heaven
player
है।
standing.
बोथ हेवन।
Spike planted.
खेल अंडर हेवन चुपचाप बैठ के छोड़। नहीं पता उसको।
अरे
बेकार पीक दिया तूने, नहीं पता था उसको, तेरा पीक गंदा होगा थोड़ा। और वो जेट की अल्टी पे ऐसी वाइट दिखती ना, तो समझ जाता।
क्या हो रहा है? जीता हुआ गेम हार रहे हैं।
और क्या भाई,
इजी खेलो ना, इजी खेलो, स्प्लिट
Anyone
खेलो
have any
थोड़ा
speed?
सा।
I may have jammed my fingers.
सेव करो ये राउंड सेव करो।
Multiple fingers.
भाई 10-12 हो जाएगा, क्या फायदा है?
वही ये राउंड निकालना है भाई। रुको
यार मैं यहाँ पे अल्ट कर देता हूँ, तुम लोग यार साइड घुसो, जल्दी से जल्दी घुसो।
यहाँ नहीं, सुन यहाँ पे रख
किया।
यहाँ पे
वेट एक बंदा वांडल रिक्वेस्ट करो रीस।
चुप जब यहाँ पे
get
टाइम
bags?
बचेगा ना, जब 5 सेकंड बचेगा तब
किया।
रश करेंगे, ठीक है? यहाँ पे एकदम कोने में अल्ट कर लगा दो अपनी,
हाँ।
Peeks
तो
now.
वो
लेकिन स्टिल लगा दे। अंजेट और रेस घुसो यार तुम।
नहीं भाई सोवा पे अल्ट है, मैं नहीं लगा रहा अल्ट। सोवा को पहले मारो।
लगाना भाई, लगाना।
वेस्ट है, देख ले तेरे सामने।
Initiated.
देखा वो तोड़ेगा। रेस जा रही है।
है अंदर, बोला तो। रेस दूसरे पे स्पाइक है। स्पाइक है, घुस।
कंट्रोल
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Nowhere to run.
Spike planted.
सिटी पे सुबह है, दो बंदे यहाँ पे मार।
मैं क्या बोला, पीक मत लो ना, कैम करो, एंगल होल्ड करो।
निकल वहां से। निकाल रेस आउट निकाल।
Swarm grenade out.
सेज गई।
One enemy remaining.
ये रहा 110।
नाइस रे, नाइस।
ओमेन
बहुत सही किया भाई।
सेज भी।
अरे भाई वो दिख रहा तो क्यों कर रहा, अंदर जा रहा।
सेज 152 थी पता है। गंदा आरएनजी दिया भाई मैं उसको।
बाय कर दो यार कोई।
रीस बाय करो।
है ना, किसी पे है एक।
स्पेक्टर पे खेलो ओमन।
ओमन स्पेक्टर पूरी शील्ड है।
ले मेरे से
तुम-
वेंडल ले मेरे से
उसका-
वेंडल ले, मैं पीछे खेलता हूँ। ले मेरे को स्पेक्टर दे दे।
यहाँ इसको तोड़ना, ठीक है? इसको तोड़ना ऊपर वाले को।
सबसे पहले रिवील
वॉक।
Cover going out.
Placing sentry. Reloading. Back up.
शॉटगन है।
Spike Spike down A.
कर दिया।
मेरे साथ ही घुसना था।
मैं घुसा नहीं था भाई फिर।
घुसो बोले वही चक्कर में 118 टैग्ड है रेस क्लोज लेफ्ट ही खड़ी थी।
Last player standing.
जनता।
ओमन ऐसी जिगल जिगल डबल डबल पिक मत दिया कर, एक बार दे दिया ना
Match
तो
point.
वापस हो
सुन
गया।
सुन सुन मेरी बात सुन। देखो अब ड्यूअर्ड आए ठीक है, मिड से सबको मिड का भी रश कर दे सबको मैं स्लो अप
अरे
डालता
एक
सबको
बंदा
मिड
सुनो सुनो तेज वॉल करता है और उसका पीक देता है वॉल के ऊपर।
हाँ ठीक है ना, तो स्मोक कर देंगे ना यहाँ पर।
Here.
स्मोक यहाँ वेस्ट कर दे, कोई नहीं यार।
Turret out.
पांचों मार्केट जाएं क्या? हाँ क्या?
पांचों
हाँ
मार्केट
तुम
पांचों मार्केट
सब घुसो, मैं यहाँ से घुस रहा हूँ।
मार्केट
Here.
नहीं, ये ए शॉट
Okay, shot, okay,
अरे
okay,
साथ में रेस
साथ आ।
सबके साथ में आ।
Shadows traveling.
ऑफ होगी ध्यान से। इसको इग्नोर कर दो पूरा
ये
इग्नोर।
कहाँ स्मोक किया है?
Enemy spotted me.
हाँ, बूमर
Here.
Call
Get him.
सब घुसो।
शॉट से आया।
Reloading. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
नहीं जा सकते
क्या
यार,
करना है?
पक्का
कंफ्यूज
focus
मत करो।
मेरे को
Satchel out. Enemy
करो।
spotted A.
120 ओमेन।
Spike carrier is dead.
Spike down A.
हुआ भी है।
Last player standing.
exactly where you are.
चलो जीती है भाई।
क्या
Defenders
थ्रो
win.
था भाई? क्या थ्रो था ये?
यार ओमेन यार खेलना सीख थोड़ा यार।
नूब है भाई।
बाप रे क्या ट्राई हार्ड।
भाई अपने डुलिस घुस ही नहीं रहे भाई, साइड पे घुस ही नहीं रहे कसम से। जेट और रेस दोनों आ गए थे। चूतिया। ओ भाई गलत लेवल का स्कैम किया। लेट्स गो स्कैम किया। एक सेकंड स्क्रीन हाइड कर रहा हूँ मैं। एक सेकंड। वेबकैम थोड़ा इधर करें क्या? हाँ क्या? ठीक है। जरा आईडी पासवर्ड डाल दें हम। क्लच किया तो 250। ठीक है भाई, ये कर लो भाई। मेरा वो वाली आईडी पास कहाँ है? ये रहा। कॉपी यूजर नेम पेस्ट, कॉपी पासवर्ड पेस्ट। जॉर्ड प्ले। प्लीज अब बैन नहीं लगाओ भाई, प्लीज। खुल जा भाई। खुल गया कॉम्प। लेट्स गो। बैन हट गया। छी छी। ओ भाई मेरी आईडी आ गई भाई, मेरी आईडी आ गई। प्लेयर कार्ड अपना वाला लगाओ। चौड़ हम्म, अभी नहीं, अभी नहीं। भाई डेस्कटॉप और वो दोनों ऑडियो ऑफ थी भाई। जीजी भाई।
भाई
सुबह 90 लो,
अबे मैं अकेला
हीलर
हूँ।
नहीं उन पे। तू शॉर्टी से ही इसको दूर से ही मार सकता है 10 HP सब तरह से मार।
Blinded.
दो
Spike
मिनट
down B.
आ रहा हूँ तेरी हेल्प करने। ओके मर
मत जाके जो एक्सपेक्ट नहीं
के
कर।
नाम पे एक नहीं करना हो यहाँ।
वो नहीं ऐसे नहीं कर।
कम ऑन केजे।
क्या एम है भाई? क्यों मर रहा हूँ मैं इससे?
Spike planted.
तेरा एम नहीं चल रहा।
भाई एम नहीं उसका, तूने देखा नहीं कैसे मारा उसने मेरे को?
Reloading. Turret out. Oh, reloading.
राइट लेफ्ट।
Reloading.
रहना कम ऑन ओवर ही
ये हेल्प में
Last player
ये देख।
standing.
मार गया भाई यार। अबे लाइन अप
हाय राम।
कितना गंदा है ना।
ओ भाई कितनी देर बाद मैसेज देखा यार।
The enemy only looks composed.
अरे वो मेरा ध्यान थोड़ा कहीं और चला
Heart
गया।
still a different story.
थोड़ा मार।
क्या बाई करना है?
कुछ करने का मौका ही नहीं मिल रहा भाई से।
नहीं से मौका क्या होता है? तेरे मुंह पे एक बार तो आएगा ही।
देख वो जेट को मेरे से इतनी दुश्मनी है, हमेशा मैं उससे ही मार रहा हूँ कुछ भी कर रही हूँ। और मार भी ऐसे नहीं रही हो कि एम फाइट मतलब कर रही हो, पीक लेता हूँ बूम खत्म, कुछ करने का मौका ही। भाई ये तो ना एम प्रॉब्लम साले, अब वेंडल वन टैप नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ। लॉल
भी दोबारा
मिट लिया
भाई बुलडॉग लेके
तू 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 तू
हो ये ठीक है।
तू 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 तू
बी का मेट हो रहा है।
Blinded.
जेट 104 टैग 104।
ये देख
अब बोल।
Spike
भाई
planted.
ये अचानक से आगे मार के चला गया, क्या
Last
बोलूं?
player standing.
ओ
जान लिया।
इको था ना चिल बे।
अबे ओवर ही।
ले बंदे के साथ
हाँ ओपन में तो
आगे रश कर। चलो 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 ओडन आ गई मेरे पे। अब इनकी
City
लेंगे
needs
अपन।
me. I can't be away from
यार मेरे को जेट से 1v1 नहीं लेना, बाहर में
भाई ओडिन खेल रहा हूँ मैं। अच्छा वेंडल दे ना। सेज वेंडल
ना कि वो भी करेंगे।
सेज वेंडल प्राइम वेंडल ब्रो।
भाई
बी छोड़ दो ए छोड़ दो सॉरी।
बी छोड़ दो, ए छोड़ दो भाई, सोच ले।
अच्छा मैं नहीं दे।
मैं डोर
ऊपर देख लेना।
बी नहीं है बाय द वे।
ए
बी क्लियर।
ए
On my way.
ओके जेट लो है।
प्लीज केजे तरह से एक्स्ट्रा उसके लिए जिंदा रहना पड़ेगा।
Who?
नाइस वन। क्रॉस कर रहे हैं।
Blinded.
यार थोड़ा इन्फो निकाल कुत्ता उत्ता।
कोई दिख ही नहीं रहा। एक देखी कर लो।
तेरे लॉन्ग है यहाँ पे।
क्या दक्ष?
कुत्ता है ही नहीं तेरे पे।
भाई नहीं है मेरे पे कुत्ता, क्या करूं
One
कुत्ते का?
enemy remaining.
ये यहाँ
उधर ही
Spike down
40
A.
टैग है 40 टैग।
Gun here.
नाइस।
एक पिक निकाला मैं ये।
बोल रहा हूँ कौन करेगा।
यार बी करेंगे अब इस राउंड में।
ये दे दे।
एक तो मेरा अंदर अलग था और वो
स्काई बाय।
सेंसी चेंज हो रहा है, क्रॉस हेयर
ओ
चेंज करना।
पंची
क्या
बाय स्पेक्टर।
जेट से मांगता ना बे?
हाँ तुम दोनों इक्वल हो।
नहीं उस पे 1600-1700 बचते।
150 रुपया दे।
वॉल कर दे यहीं कर दे।
कॉल कर रहा हूँ।
कुछ हुआ? हाँ विंडो आए जनता है।
मार किया मुझे नेट देखना।
रारियो
बैंड बजाने वाला हूँ।
ए
देख
ए पे है।
तेरे को देख लिया क्या
मुझे
उसने?
देखा था।
पे जेट है ए पे
हाँ
जेट है।
तेरी तरफ देख रहा था, तेरे को देखा ये नहीं पता। ये क्या मार दिया? मिड एक मिनट।
टनल जा रहे हैं।
Here.
हाँ कोई नहीं है अलम बोट है मेरा।
बहुत बढ़िया इजी।
नाइस नाइस।
2 मिनट।
बे 2 मिनट है यार क्या भाई।
Get out of my way.
तेरे ये
Nice,
दोनों इसी
Reina,
पे
nice.
सेज पे दोनों
One enemy
Shot.
remaining.
शॉट
Spike
लो है
down.
लो है
B.
बहुत लो है
वेट कर
One
साथ
HP.
में चलेंगे।
पिस्टल कर सकता है किल जो
पीक ले अबे ये चीज पकड़ यार बी एंट्रेंस पकड़
पिस्टल कर दे
पिस्टल से क्यों
क्या 120 दिया है ना
मत कर, ये मत कर, किल जो ये मत कर, भले ऑफ से हक के मर, कोई इशू नहीं, बट इससे मत मरना।
बस सबसे बढ़िया रहना पोजी अब मत हिलियो बढ़िया तो टाइमिंग मैंने साइफर की पकड़ ली
बेचारा ट्रिप लगाते लगाते जा रहा था उसको पकड़ लिया
मैं यूं कुछ उठा रहा था
Reloading.
इसका ऑफ चाहिए क्या?
उस पे याद हो
A
गया
girl out, would you?
ये देगा तुम सारी दे सकता हूं
कोई करेगा ऑफ?
अब चलाना है तेरे को तो चला, नहीं तो मेरे को दे दे चाहिए।
नहीं मुझे नहीं आता बस।
दे दे दे।
मेरे को बाय कर
Hey. Reloading.
इसको
Buy one,
जेट
buy
इसको
one
बाय
kill
कर
दे।
जेट इसको बाय कर बस हो गया
Turret out. Don't overthink it. That's my.
भाई बी तुम मेरे भरोसे क्यों छोड़ देते हो मैं फुल्ली कंट्रोलेबल सेंटिनल नहीं हूं
कल कॉल दे है कुछ थोड़ा सा
है सब है
आ जाओ भी है
Careful here.
मिड देखना मिड
जेट
देखना।
में देखना
Enemy spotted A.
बी कमिट हो गया
मिड पर है क्या?
कहां कमिट हुआ मचे में
रिवीला में को लगा मैं
कहाँ पे हुआ भाई?
नहीं हुआ नहीं हुआ नहीं हुआ ऐसा लगा था लौट गए
लगा रोटेटेड
अरे यार
Careful here.
Welcome to my world.
कहाँ किया
सोवा मिड मिड पर है।
One enemy remaining.
ओ भाई
करो स्पैम
इधर का प्लांट दे, इधर इधर हाँ इधर।
Hawk out.
इधर इधर इधर
ओह
ऑफ ले ले।
Spike spotted A.
ऑफ ऑफ
Be alive. I want their life, not yours. Can someone get this? Thank you.
अलार्म बोर्ड काफी है भाई।
ठीक है मेरे पे मेरा पर्सनल अलार्म बोर्ड है गाइस
हाँ
भाई तो 4 पे कब से है
अभी
3 का 4 ही हुआ तेरा अभी तक
Radio.
देखो पता है ना स्काई में नहीं खेल पाता बट पता नहीं
ठीक ले रहा है पीक ले
Spike down mid.
हाँ गंदा रिवील फ्लैश दूं पीक लेगा
ना ना फ्लैश की जरूरत ना वो
Hawk out.
भाई 80 टैग जेट 80 टैग।
बढ़िया फ्लैश
अरे यार एमेन से खा लिया मैं।
जस्ट होल्ड
सारे सारे
कोई ना
मुझे पिसोवार लक होता है अभी
रेना
Hawk out. Blinded.
अबे साबी 100
Last player standing.
110
One enemy
लास्ट
remaining.
110 साइड था
Spike
अंडर
down
हेवन
A.
फ्लैश
क्लियर
110 है
कर लेगा
You can trust my bots.
सेज वैंडल दे सकते हैं ब्रो?
Can someone get this?
Honestly, she won't miss that
Thank you.
finger.
Can someone get this?
स्काई हाय दे दो।
क्या मुझे ऑफ दे, मैं तेरे को गन देता।
भाई दक्षिण वाइटी
स्काई में भी एफ के।
क्या ऑन एफके का?
भाई एफके ऑफ मत कर रुक राइफल ले ले वही एफके
ओ भाई
वाइपर मेरे पे थोड़ा लो
मैं लो भाई। ए पे है दो जने,
Spike
सो और गैस
down
इधर
B.
है। गॉड
One
भाई
enemy remaining.
क्या है इको फ्रैगिंग
ए
कर
ए
रहा हूं
ना भाई वो देखा एक नंबर था जो भी था। इधर से गन उठा ले स्काई। 92 तो 192 है।
भाई एम भी नहीं करने दिया इधर
बॉम्ब था
Heal दे दो।
बी विंडो
On my mark.
हील दे तुमको।
15 सेकंड
नो हिल
बैठ जा शिफ्ट दबा आ रहा है वो
Here.
10 सेकंड तुम मिड होल्ड कर मैं यहां होल्ड कर रहा हूं
Here. No charges.
आना उसने विंडो ही है बॉम्ब के लिए।
Here.
कहाँ है
No
bomb?
charges left.
मिड आएगा ना।
Excuse me.
92 है माइनस
30 seconds left.
शेरिफ नहीं मिलेगी।
ये जा रहा है। बी गया
इधर
तेरे
से
पे आएगा,
इधर
तेरे पे आएगा।
राइट इधर आगे
Spike is here.
हां यहीं से तेरे लेफ्ट से
लेफ्ट
सेज
से।
लेफ्ट से तेरे
10 seconds left. Last player
भाई
standing.
छुप जा। अरे क्या हरामी बंदा है भाई।
ओ भाई
Match point.
Once we win, just dump all your tech in my lab. I'll fix it up.
इन्हीं सेकंड से जीते।
भाई वैंडल ड्रॉप देना सेज वैंडल ड्रॉप दे यहां पे बाई कर बाई कर
Rightio.
चार किल पता नहीं कभी।
भाई लास्ट में जितना बढ़िया खेला भाई मैं, क्या है ये टट्टी। मैं भाई इसमें मेरे को जमता ही नहीं है, मैप ही नहीं जमता मेरे को।
मैप तो जंपता किसी को भी नहीं अभी के लिए, सब नए हैं।
Wall raised. Hawk out.
एक तो पंची नहीं होता इससे। अपोनेंट की जगह मैं डॉज करता हूं, मेरा पंची।
पॉलिश हो गया ब्रो, पॉलिश।
Careful here.
हार्वर्ड
साइट आ गए जेट ओके
मैं रीटेक चेक करके
Spike planted.
9 मिनट है।
चल
Your duty is not over. Enemy spotted. Hawk out. Blinded.
लेफ्ट में रीटेक।
In the barrel. Hawk out. Feeling safe.
करो डिफ्यूज किल जो है। जय बाबू
One enemy remaining.
80 नाइस
डिफ्यूज
Cypher unknown.
मैट भी फ्लैंक कर मिड
हाँ मैं
फ्लैंक
देख
और
रहा हूँ। हीरा अबे
Last player standing.
120
पीछे से आ गया
120 एक
बंदा।
गोली
भी नहीं है तुमने भाई।
एक
I will not die.
एक गोली मार दे। रश करना उस पे।
नहीं है, मैं क्या रस मार लूं यार।
120 था वो।
तो करो, 4 बंदे घुस गए उसके अंदर। 120 क्या है?
मेरे को नहीं पता था वो वहाँ पर है। मेरे को जैसे ही दिखा मैं मारा
ये बोल रहा हूँ।
और मैं लो भी था।
And I will kill to defend it.
तेरे से कोई तेरा स्टेट नहीं पूछ रहा है। अब पूछ रहा हूँ हाफ तो कर लो।
अच्छा
ये वजह का लंबा खींचेगा।
सेव कर रहे हो
सेव ही कर रहा हूँ।
आजा क्रॉस फायर बना ले।
Gun here.
मस्त वॉल मत कर।
और 3600 है तभी बाय नहीं कर पा रहा बंदा। उतना बाय किया कर जितना नेक्स्ट आ जाए।
Barrier created.
यहाँ पे आ गए।
Many enemies. B.
ये मत छोड़ रेना मत छोड़ वहां से भी आ सकते हो लोग
यहाँ पे कमिट हो रहा है। आ जाओ कमिट हो रहा है, आ जाओ।
आ रहे
मारा देख मैं एक को। उसकी गोली खत्म हो गई गन की। मैं क्या करूं।
Last player standing.
साइफर मिड है
Spike planted.
110 है तो
के बोल दिया था।
ओ भाई
हाँ चलो करे खत्म। आ जाओ जी।
These parasites aren't going to take one
Reactors का ही है,
step
पता
past.
नहीं
सेज वैंडल
उड़ा रहा है।
कहां गया वैंडल दे जस्ट
गाड़ी में
Need a drop. Thank you.
मैं मिड खेलूं क्या
ये
मिड
राउंड
खेलूं
नहीं करना भाई please।
Right.
जेट मिड
अभी तक कोई पीछे नहीं मिड नहीं खेल
छोड़
रहा
इसका
था। सबको
मैं खेल रहा हूँ। हाँ टर्रेट लगा दे और मैं
I
खेल
got yous, okay?
मैं कैसे ठीक कर सकता हूँ?
कॉल प्लीज।
तो मैं नहीं जानता। आपके लिए एक पीएन रख दूं क्या? एक टनल है, टनल।
एक
इस
मिनट
तरफ टनल देख रहा हूं मैं
बी का बॉल है, अल्टीमेटली बी होने वाला है। भाई 5 एचपी छोड़ा इसने। टनल हो रहा, टनल 3 2 3
साइफर ए पे था, साइफर ए पे।
बी में ने 2 मिड
मिड दे सकते हैं, देखना।
Hawk out! Blinded.
रुक जा स्काई, यहाँ पर है सब।
ये रहा मेरे पे।
गलत कॉल हुई ना, सही में लगा
यार मैं
इधर बस।
Reloading.
ओ सीज। जी
तो वह पता नहीं
Spike down
वो
mid.
स्टार्ट किया था, बी आउटसाइड भी था।
Here.
हाँ ये क्या है?
मत पिश मत
30
पिक कर
seconds
जेट।
left.
एक ए रहो एक बी रहो, बस खत्म।
मैं भी जा रहा हूँ।
नाइस पोजी कीजिए, चुप ही रहे।
वो बी में
Enemy
एक
spotted
ये क्या?
B.
बी वॉल
Watching here.
एक बी एक ए।
डिंग डिंग
One enemy remaining.
स्पाइक मिड पे सीज।
Spike down mid.
टाइम नहीं है उस पे टाइम।
जी जी शॉट रे।
Defenders
सब्सक्राइब कर दो, अपन लाइव
वो
है।
पुशेस ही
थैंक्स फॉर द कैरी, हम हक दिया। जी जी।
हां कैरी।
Here.
जेट का कैरी भाई 24।
जेट का कह रही नहीं, तू पूरी टीम से हुआ है।
हाँ वो भी।
दो क्या रैंकर क्या थे ये लोग? देखिए मेरा 98 आरआर है अभी।
ओ भाई
98 है, 99 है, 98 है।
कैसे देखते हैं आरआर?
आरआर बीच वाला पॉइंट्स।
अच्छा ओके ओके।
रैंक रेटिंग
हाँ
0 to 100 वाला, उसको आरआर कहते हैं। 98 है।
समझ गया रे बाबा।
सोच ले, ये 2 राउंड पहले खत्म हो जाता, वो हो ही जाता। सही में दक्ष अपोनेंट इतना बढ़िया नहीं था, तो चल गया तेरा परफॉर्मेंस।
ब्रीज देख, ब्रीज आएगा मतलब मैं हगूंगा, ये बात मतलब मैंने अच्छे से उस मैप को अभी तक समझा नहीं
तू
है।
एम पे नहीं है, क्लोज कॉम्बैट भगता है।
जब जो भी बोले तू
ये जेट अच्छा था भाई।
भाई, ये भले ही मेमोरी
मारने
कीबोर्ड है
के
लेकिन
style से
अच्छा
नहीं,
है।
aim सही था इसका।
और मैं अभी इस पे भी तो वो हुआ हूँ, नए नए कीबोर्ड पे स्विच। समझे के नहीं। भाई बच्चे गोल्ड पे पहुंच के रखे हैं, सही है। जो एक एक्ट में ब्रोंज हुआ करते थे।
हैकर फाइंड्स इट।
प्राइम स्पेक्टर, प्राइम ओडिन और रीवर शेरिफ नाइट मार्केट में आएगी। ₹2700 में रिवर शेरिफ और प्राइम ये मिल जाएगी।
क्या
बाइंड आ जाए भाई, बाइंड का बहुत मन कर रहा है।
Match found.
अरे यार
मैं पता तो वही लगता है हर वक्त।
कर देगा डॉज।
मैं नहीं कर रहा।
I go for Jet.
मेरा तो भाई अभी अभी 1 हफ्ते का बैन सही हुआ है। मैं एफ की चला गया था।
Oh shit.
सोच ले।
Cringy.
ये ले, अब ये थ्रो करेगा, इसकी रेना नहीं मिली इसको। अब बता।
Stand in my way. I dare you.
भाई क्या होगा भाई? आई एम एक सेकंड AFK.
चलो उन पे भी फ्लैंक देखने वाला। अबे तू सोवा क्यों नहीं ले रहा हैं? ओ दक्षिण वाइटी
The enemy sage thinks you will slow us down. That's cute.
Hey, fucking bridge. Motherfucking Reina, do you wanna go solo there and die, bitch? Hey, fucking bridge. Everyone report this bridge, please. What? Bridge, you motherfucker, I'm gonna report you, dog. Cause of you, I died.
क्या है ये?
Cancel bridge.
क्या है ये? हेलो रोनित.
इसके कुछ चल जाता हर दूसरे मैच।
AFK 2 सेकंड के लिए गया था मैं.
Dead.
चलो पहला किल आ गया भाई.
Reloading.
अरे 2 है.
अरे ऊपर क्यों है वो?
Last
भाई
player
भाई तो बोल
standing.
रहा हूँ. गंदे गंदे बोलते हैं. मैं इसको म्यूट कर दिया जेट को फालतू
अबे
बात चोरी
चुप
कर
कर।
दिया.
Look at me. I know that I am by
गला
your
नहीं मिटा
side.
दे और डेफर पता नहीं क्यों किया। ऑलरेडी म्यूट हो जा भाई, कोई काम करनी है तो।
All fucking Indians are dogs.
चूती. अबे वो चूती है रंडी की औलाद कुत्ते के बच्चे माँ चोद दूंगा तेरी. रंडी साला. जब थैली में था ना भूसड़ी के पहली में था मैं. बकचोदी मत पे लिया.
No prisoners.
मुझे ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है तेरे को अभी स्ट्रीम स्नाइप ही हो रहा है। वाइपर सॉरी बोला स्टार्ट में। सॉरी दक्ष भाई।
हैं? हाँ क्या?
पढ़ ऑल चैट।
टेंशन मत ले डिले है वैसे.
क्या?
डिले है डिले.
Blinding. Blocking sight. Enemy in defender.
Flash out.
अरे फ्लैश में मार दी. तू क्या स्लो अबे क्यों है ये?
Reloading.
नहीं तो तेरे को नहीं.
For you.
होल्ड 3v3
Here.
2 सिटी 1
तेरे
में.
उसने बचा लिया, इसने हील ने बचा लिया। हील दे दी तेरे को।
Healing over here.
ये लेगा एक स्टेप आगे. पी गया
Last
उसके
player
लिए.
standing.
कैसे ले?
वैसे भी मरना है. पीक लेके मर जाता.
सब दक्ष का ही जेट का ही हुआ है।
Sage, you are the perfect pair. You give life. I take it.
Can someone get this?
क्यों लेन देन कर रहा है उसका?
Here. Here.
मैंने वही गलती की जो हम लोग करते हैं रैंडम के साथ, बस ये वाला उसका बेवकूफ।
Reloading. Spike.
तूने इसी राउंड पे किया है जो किया है।
Sova removed. Someone's
One enemy remaining.
reloading. Reloading.
ये भी यही है क्या?
Last backstab. Cave.
ये रहा.
बैक
फ्लैश करूं पीक लेगा तो.
Flash out.
फ्लैश किया.
लेफ्ट में ही है सर।
रीलोड कर रहा हूं.
लेफ्ट में नहीं है, राइट में।
Finally, this is how I like to win.
चिल्लाता क्यों है बीच-बीच में? ऑलरेडी तो कम दिए तो है नहीं। बंदा एक एबिलिटी ना लेके वो ले सकता है।
Find the weak point and break it.
Headshot. Cussing.
Reloading. Barrier here. Plant the spike.
Blinding.
कर प्लांट कर।
Opponent killed. Blinded. Our spike is down.
हैं?
Spike down A.
Flash out.
रुक
कहाँ
एक
पे?
सेकंड रुक।
Got the spike.
मैं रेस दूंगा इसे।
मैं प्लांट करूँ कि नहीं? प्लांट कर।
Spike planted.
दोनों ऊपर में।
एक लो, नहीं ले रहा। मेरा इस तरफ का देखियो तू, ठीक है?
मैं राइट। यहाँ एक
One enemy remaining.
तेरे क्लोज हो सकता है। अबे तेरे पे यहाँ।
Enemies here.
मत ले पिक एचपी।
मैं नहीं ले रहा, वो पुश करेगा।
Last
अच्छा
player
मैं
standing.
135 है, एक गोली।
प्लांट। अबे प्लांट।
एक गोली मारनी थी। मैं पता है पीक लेके उसको मार देता, उसको पता भी नहीं पड़ता। तूने मना किया था।
क्या है ये? आगे तो आगे।
Make sure to follow my packing. Don't lead us right to the enemy.
आगे दे दो डाइस। हम देंगे नहीं। तुम जीत कैसे जाओगे राउंड? पैनिक हो रहा था अंदर।
बट मैंने बोल दिया था 135 इसलिए नहीं हुआ
भाई
होगा।
जी तो ले लेगा ना।
गेम क्यों लैग हो रहा है मेरा?
टीम की तरह खेल लो भाई। हेलो।
Breakthrough.
स्टार्ट हुआ नहीं था कि एक राउंड के अंदर टॉक्सिक भाई साहब। एक मौका नहीं।
Forever.
Reloading. Here.
Blinding.
हील दे दे मेरे को। वाह
Enemy spotted.
गार्डियन।
One enemy remaining.
लास्ट बेल्ट नहीं है नेस्ट। नेस्ट है गार्डियन नेस्ट है।
Flawless.
We ran right over them.
They're just batteries.
अबे मैं क्रोम ऑफ कर रहा हूँ, बहुत लैग हो रहा है गेम।
मतलब 3 का हील गया था उसको दक्ष। रहना को।
हाँ।
दक्ष।
हाँ।
3 एचपी का हील गया था रहना को तेज जगह।
नाइस, वेरी नाइस, गुड, वेरी गुड। कुड़ा। यार मेरे माथे पे एक फुंसी हो गई भाई, बहुत दर्द दे रही है।
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Cussing.
Dropped. Blinded.
उसको ब्लाइंड कर भाई, मेरे को ही ब्लाइंड कर दे स्काई तू, है ना? चूतिया।
Many enemies A.
ये रहना होल्ड।
लेयर
रहना होल्ड।
मैं कवर कर दिया डेविल को।
You will not kill my allies.
ये किचन
Here.
Last player standing.
We turn to dust.
भाई मेरे को ही ब्लाइंड कर दिया स्काई ने। अच्छा खासा जा रहा हूँ, उसने मेरे को मार दिया। गवार करना क्या था भाई?
They're not getting the message. Leave it to me. I'll rough them up.
इट्स ओके ब्रो यार, चूतिया प्लेयर।
Here.
समझते अगर तू हिंदी प्रेफर करता तो बोल सकता है।
Careful.
Time to mobilize my pack.
इंग्लिश ही ठीक है।
Here.
नेक्स्ट करेगा फ्लैश तो कर दे।
मैं करूं क्या?
Poison's gone.
ये क्या है?
Your duty is not over.
भाई 120 है।
Spike down mid.
मरने के बाद ही क्यों पीक लेते हैं मेरे टीममेट? One here. Go B.
Here. Hawk out.
मेरी किस्मत अच्छी नहीं चल रही, इतना तो जान लिया मैंने। आप पंखा राइट है क्या? ठीक है।
On my mark.
Hawk out. Blinded.
एक और।
Time to hunt.
क्या कर रही है? छी।
Here.
काय ब्रो तूने क्या किया? वो तेरे को इजीली यहाँ पे तू जाता विंडो से फ्लैश कर करके कर देता। क्या भाई हट। क्या लगी पहले मर रहा हूँ भाई, बेटर कहीं के।
These parasites aren't going to take one step past this.
क्या हो गया? लॉल क्यों लिख रहा है?
ना बोल रहा है ना बंदा, भगवान जाने क्यों बोल रहा है इतना। अरे मार तो रही है टीम, मैं भी मारना को मोटिवेट कर, टीम मोटिवेट नहीं।
On my mark.
इंडियन है?
बस बोल रहा है इंग्लिश।
Enemy spotted me.
Flash out!
Here.
किल ले ले।
Here. For you.
इस चीज में वो करते हैं। ओ भाई कुछ भी
प्लांट कर दे। तू कहाँ जा रहा है किल के लिए?
Out of charges.
वो क्या प्लांट होता है अब?
भाई प्लीज होल्ड, लिए हार नहीं सकते, जस्ट होल्ड। ब्रीच का अल्टी है।
अच्छी है क्या?
कहाँ एम लगा के बैठा है?
यहाँ से आएगा।
अल्टी मत खींच, ये चीज।
One enemy remaining.
चार्ज वाली चीटी के लिए।
Blinding!
Last player standing.
तू 1-on-1 नहीं आ सकता है।
Forever!
God!
And the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
दक्ष बाय देगा तो दे दे। स्काई मांगियो रिवर।
Here.
नेक्स्ट राउंड नहीं आएगा।
Would you?
इसे बाय दे दे।
नेक्स्ट राउंड नहीं आएगा भाई मेरा।
अरे बाय दे दे भाई।
नेक्स्ट राउंड नहीं आएगा भाई।
Cheers, mate.
बोल तो रहा हूँ, सुन नहीं रहा।
रहने दे।
No prisoners.
Get out of my way.
Enemy spotted.
Welcome to my world.
ये जेट बढ़िया खेल।
Here. I got this one. Here.
Concussing!
सेव है उनका।
चल आजा भाई। चल कोई नहीं है यहाँ पे।
बॉम्ब मेरे पे नहीं।
ये वाला प्लांट दिया उसका है, मैं फुल कवर दे रहा हूँ तेरे को, ठीक है? यही वाला
Plant the spike.
मेरे मार्क वाला दे। बस जीत गए। कर दे।
Spike planted.
तू आजा, तू कहाँ मरा रहा है?
लग किल बीच में 2 है। अरे यार फक गलत सुन लिया। फक ये
तू
दोनों
पीक
है,
मत
ये
लियो,
अल्टी
दोनों
भी है। स्काई तू पीक मत लियो जब तक तेरे मुंह पे ना आए। इसकी ये सब अल्टी वल्टी सब करेगा।
मत कर।
Last player
मैं
standing.
राइट में आ गया ये चीज में एल्बो दे
Flash out!
एल्बो एल्बो।
One enemy remaining.
अरे कर ही नहीं सकता टाइम।
आकाश 200 राउंड विन अंते। क्या बोल रहा हूँ मैं बट ठीक है जीत गए। देख स्काई से तो अच्छा खेल रहा हूँ मैं ब्रीच। अग्री
ठीक है स्काई को सॉरी है। बाय दे दे दक्षन वाइटी।
Thank you.
थैंक यू।
Here.
हाँ
तू क्या?
बोलो। अरे बोलो क्या बोल रहे हो गया बाय चल।
Here.
बाय कर
2600 पे क्यों बाय मांग रहा है? 300 बचा ले।
मैंने दे दिया भाई दोनों का मेरे को चाहिए।
Concussing! Blinding!
तो रहना को अलग।
Blocking sight.
Flash out!
प्लांट स्काई।
Out of charges.
Enemy spotted. Enemy removed. Your duty is not over.
यहीं बैठा हूँ।
बैकस्टैप 2 हो सकते हैं।
Last player standing.
नेवर माइंड।
एम क्या भाई मेरे को ये वाला प्लांट दिया तुमने अब इस राउंड।
स्काई ने प्लांट किया।
उसने बॉल देखी कहाँ की है उसको पता है मैं आऊँ। देखा तूने क्या बॉल किया जबकि उसको लगना चाहिए कि मैं यहाँ आऊँगा।
हाँ
लास्ट राउंड दोनों को बाय दिया था मेरे पे पैसा नहीं है। गुड।
अच्छा अभी वो है ना
यार मेरे को थोड़ा हल्ट करने का मौका दोगे?
सेवेज कर लो अगला वाला लास्ट राउंड है।
Ease, okay? Here. Reloading.
से कभी भी उठेगा नहीं क्या जिंदगी में? देखो
वो जॉकडाउन को मार रहे भाई।
Reloading.
वो बंदा लिटरली जॉकडाउन। बचाओ मर गया मैं।
थोड़ा बहुत सा बोल वो अलग से मर गया पूरी टीम।
गिर के लो हो गया मैं। मैं जाके प्लांट निकाल लूंगा ठीक है।
तेरे पे ही बॉम्ब है।
हील दे दे।
नहीं दे रहा जान के।
Feeling safe. You will not kill my allies.
Spike planted!
ठीक
डोंट पीक इट ड्यूड।
बहुत बढ़िया दक्ष नहीं है कौन है?
अरे एक और है। वन मोर देयर। भाई जेट चूतिए।
वो कुछ नहीं कर सकता डप्पा हुआ है।
यार मेरे को अल्ट पे खेलना है भाई। अल्ट पे खेलता मैं
तू कुछ नहीं कर सकता। तू जो कर सकता तूने सब किया। टीम किया काम।
Last round before the switch.
क्योंकि उन्हें पता है हमारा
Don't
कोऑर्डिनेशन।
save anything. Last chance to use our stuff.
कर ले अटैक में 6-6 कर ले सब होगा डिफेंस में। अपने डिफेंस तो फ्लैश है। अगर ये लिप कर ले ढंग से तो
इसका ये स्काई का भी मेरे ही हाल हो रहा है जो लास्ट गेम मेरा हुआ था।
एक्सपेक्टेड है। रहना तो और अलग है। बॉम्ब यहाँ साइड में फेंका हुआ है। फर्स्ट ब्लड ले लो। उतना ही कर लो तुम।
Here.
अरे ये रहा।
Blinding! Nowhere to run! Flash out!
Feeling safe.
Too late.
remaining. Spike down
कहाँ
A.
से
Last player standing.
डोर
मालूम है, सुन लिया क्या करूं मैं अब?
बॉम्ब उठा
नहीं उठा सकता।
वहाँ पे वो फेंक अपना अकेला वाला चीज एबिलिटी जो बची है तेरे को दिमाग देना पड़ता है
Switching sides.
फाइनली कुछ
I
किया।
am
4
their
राउंड
life, not yours.
4 किया।
करने लायक यार 50 रुपए और दे
उनकी बस रेना और जेट खेल रहे हो, अटैक में वही चलेंगे बस उनको
अपना
मारना।
भी हाल है थोड़ा तू अभी थोड़ा उठा है नहीं उनके बाकी तो प्लेयर भी तो खेल ही रहे अपने वालों को कंपेयर कर हाँ खेलने वाले देख
खेलो भाइयों खेलो
Don't die first,
जीत रहे हैं।
तू बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है अभी
Here.
This is gonna be fun.
Barrier created.
Not we.
Careful there. ए होगा
हील मिलेगी तो थोड़ी सी अच्छा लगेगा।
Spike down A.
ला फाइट छोड़ हील दे।
रेडी है
प्लांटिंग
Spike planted.
होल्ड
एक साइड
Reloading. On my mark.
One enemy remaining.
लाइनअप खेलेगी शायद। लाइनअप लो है 90 डैग है 90 1 HP। गोस्ट ले ले पीछे से।
Did you really expect that to work? The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get
VC
used.
ज्वाइन
लोग ने बढ़िया
कर
निकाला
सकता। कौन सा किसका VC कर सकता? जॉर्ज फुल शील्ड फक यू फुल शील्ड।
अपने में बात करता है तो म्यूट ही कर लेना अपने आप को
नहीं मैं इनसे बोल रहा हूँ सबसे तुम सबसे।
पता नहीं समझ में नहीं आ रहा क्या ही कॉन्वर्सेशन चल रही है
जेट की
Wall raised.
पी साउंड मत पिक कर अपने पास
Enemy
गन है
spotted B.
उन पे कुछ नहीं है। फ्रंट है वो
जस्ट होल्ड ना
देखा नहीं। रेना फ्लैश करेगी बस और उसके काउंटर भी मैं करूँ एक और फ्लैश।
डिंग ब्लाइंडिंग तो मुझे क्यों फ्लैश करता है
Spike down B.
काय टीम फ्लैश कर रहा है भाई
अरे पीक
One enemy remaining.
उसका कुत्ता काट गया। लास्ट साइड 50 टैग साइड यस जेट इन फ्रंट ऑफ फकिंग यू।
जेट है अपना निकल जाएगा राउंड गाइस तेरे सही में टीम फ्लैश खतरनाक है लीथल
Another fight?
Congrats.
Please
That's why I
say.
said already
Let's leave whatever
congratulations.
happens in the past.
Congratulations and celebrate।
Celebration. Fucking pussy.
पग भोसड़ी।
It's another dimnation. Hey, I'm here, bro. Go ahead, bro. Sky, hello.
और अरे फ्लैश करो बट योर फ्लैश इज अ बिट फक्ड अप माइक में ये घुस गया था
Guarding here.
डोंट गिव फर्स्ट ब्लड उनका बाय है
प्लांटिंग है
Spike planted.
प्लांट हो रहा है कि नहीं पता ही तो
No match.
वेट यू
One enemy remaining.
अबे ये मत अबे कर स्टिक कर
फ्लैश 30 है।
स्टिक कर यार।
अरे ये
गाइस पिस्टल करके घुस जा। तू स्टिक कर डार्क स्टिक कर, वो कर लेगा लो है।
Last player standing. Clutch.
तू भी हैगा।
एडीएस कर लिया मैं गलती से। एडीएस कर लिया मैं।
We know what we're doing.
भाई एडीएस कर लिया मैं, बोल तो रहा हूँ और तू बोल रहा है स्टिक। अरे लॉन्ग रेंज था ना इसलिए, और मैं स्प्रे देने लग गया।
और बेटर मरता है यार।
अरे स्प्रे देने लग गया, टैप्स नहीं दिया ना। और वैसे वो 40 थी।
आयरन गेम प्ले इज बैक।
एक पड़ा उसको।
वही तो वो करके वो छोटे वाले करते हैं, छोटे लीग वाले वही करने लग गया।
छोटे वो वाले।
नहीं भाई ठीक है भाई।
विंडो दे।
ओ फ्लैश भाई, ओ भाई मैं डर गया भाई।
Reloading.
Oh.
Many enemies B.
मैं थोड़े से
Out of charges.
पागल भोसड़ी के पीछे पड़ गए कुत्ते की तरह।
बी कमिटेड है।
Here.
एक क्लोज है। ले
अरे ले गया और कुत्ता। मेरे पे शॉटी थी और तेरी वॉल इतनी महान है, मैं क्या करूं।
Spike down B.
रुक फ्लैश दे रहा हूँ।
Flash out.
Reloading.
ये राउंड कैसे निकल रहा है? They are all stunned bro. They are all
Enemy remaining.
Here.
Clearing out.
Yeah.
Looks like I healing stronger one.
Bro, he stole your
Spike
ace.
spotted B.
कोई नहीं, राउंड बढ़िया निकाल रहा है ना। नाइस वन।
They think they're so secure.
4K निकाल लिया भाई रैंडम
Yeah.
कुछ भी।
Yeah.
यार वो राउंड गलत दे दिया बे अपन ने, क्या बोलता। कितने बजे तक
अरे कभी
खेलेगा?
कुछ
अरे
भी कर
पूरी
देते हैं,
रात नहीं खेलूंगा।
अरे मिड भी देख लो कोई एक। ये राउंड होते मुझे।
Hit them fast. Hit them hard.
Get out of my way.
ए अबे अपोनेंट की जेट का नाम पढ़, मैं आप पढ़ रहा हूँ।
ओ
Welcome to my world.
Trevor. Blasting.
ओ लॉल।
Found one.
अबे प्लांट तो किया ही नहीं है।
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
मैं फालतू में जा रहा हूँ।
Spot
Plant.
spotted A. Reloading. Die Kane. They don't have to be good to be dangerous.
फ्रैगिंग भाई।
Yeah.
नहीं, जज थी उसकी पे, उस पे मेरे क्लोज रेंज में।
एक्स्ट्रा पैसे वाले पे होगे जो ज्यादा मार रहा हूँ।
हाँ वाइप नहीं, वाइपर पे थी।
वाइपर ने ली थी। महंगाई है वो।
Yeah.
वेक्टर आएगा भागेगा वो मेरे मुंह पे।
मेरे पे अल्ट है, उनको बूम। अरे बी आ रहे गाइस, वॉल वगैरह सब कुछ भी आ गई। अल्ट है मेरे पे, अल्ट कर दूंगा, तेरे को चुका दूंगा। ऐसे हो जाएगा तो बूम बूम।
देख मैं स्लो करता हूँ बहुत।
Barrier created.
ओ ये तो धप्पा कर दिए बे।
मिड गियर रहना ही ले ले।
क्या है? रेस्ट कर दे जल्दी जाके जल्दी।
रेस्ट का चांस कम है।
अरे बहुत गंदा प्लेयर है वो। कर दे 3v3 है।
Your duty.
कवर दे दे।
Of course you still need.
Spawn पे.
वन स्पॉन।
One enemy remaining.
मत कर।
ऑन मी।
Spike down mid.
Spawn.
अपना स्पॉन।
स्पाइक है क्या?
भाई नेक्स्ट
Flash out.
यूटिलिटी दुनिया जाके सब
Cussing.
नियर से
Blinding.
स्पाइक है क्या जेट ते पे?
स्पाइक मिड था यहाँ।
बस फिर
स्पाइक थे खंबा पिलर। ये इसके उस पर लेफ्ट में।
30 seconds left.
टाइम कम है, जस्ट बॉम्ब कैप्चर। बी मेन बोर्ड।
Bring in the body bags.
नाइस वन। वो पता क्या चिल्ला रहा होगा उसी सोवा?
I got your
मेरे
back.
पे तो बॉम ही
Just,
नहीं है।
you know, from the front.
अबे
मैं कैसे मार
भाई 4 सेकंड सही में एम बॉट है बे।
4 सेकंड अच्छी है। तेरा सेंटर डॉट जो बना रखा है ना तूने, उसमें और अच्छी लगती है।
बीजेएमआई
ये ऑफ कर ही रहा।
हाँ इसके बाद खेल
तो मैं
सकते
नहीं
हैं
ले
बीजेएमआई। नॉट श्योर। ये ऑफ क्यों कर रहा है?
अबे डिफेंस इसमें
Keep up.
अब
possible है
सही
यार,
में भाई ये
नहीं
स्काई
होता।
और मेरा बिल्कुल सेम लग रहा है लास्ट गेम जैसा।
पूछिए उसे, तेरा पास तो नहीं है? कहने का फायदा नहीं है। तो मुझे क्यों कर देता?
Spike planted.
स्पाइक प्लांट
जेट लर्क मिड। इग्नोर किया था तेरे थ्रू मुझे मैप पे नहीं करना।
अबे मैं कैसे मर गया? मैं इतनी चूतियों इन्होंने ना।
Last
Done
player
it.
standing.
वो पतले से
Welcome
चीज़
to
में दिखता है
Valorant.
ये कभी भी। 80 सोवा ऑन साइड। कर एक और। बस एक राउंड जीत लो, अपना मैच सिक्योर हो जाएगा। मैं बोल रहा हूँ स्वैप करो। रहना और स्काई भी खेलो, मैं ही खेलूँ।
मैं भी आ रहा हूँ तेरे साथ। आ गया
यार अब लास्ट भी।
I need a drop. Tuck, tuck.
क्या?
मुझे लग रहा था पिछले मैच अपोनेंट की चला रहा था।
वाह
Hell of a
और
job.
क्या?
कब की ले रखी है मैंने ये? ग्लिच पॉप नहीं आई थी मेरे स्टोर में, मैंने कहा ये ज़्यादा अच्छी है।
मैं डोर देख लूंगा।
करते वॉल करते भाई। अरे किया क्यों नहीं भाई? साउंड ही नहीं आया भाई। ठीक है भाई, ये हो गया।
Careful there.
चलो भाई।
मच्छर
Spike planted.
हार्ड
प्लांटेड सोलो भी। हाँ तो ये सोलो क्यों खेलना था?
Poison's gone.
अरे मादर चोद। यार एक एंगल देख ले, मैंने उसको 120 दिया।
One enemy
ओ
remaining.
भाई ये अननोन है।
कहाँ है?
बॉल करके डिफ्यूज कर दे। सही बता रहा हूँ। करते
Wall raised.
बस लेफ्ट से ना लेफ्ट ही आ गया।
बॉल गलत
दिखाई
थी,
नहीं।
बॉल गलत थी। तूने उसमें घुसा दिया आधी खम्बे में, हो जाता वरना।
Look your enemy.
यही एंट्रेंस पे कर देता,
Right there.
हो जाता।
क्या पता वो इंटरेस्ट छोड़ो, एंटी रह गया।
भाई उनका कमबैक हो रहा है, क्या सीन है फिर?
दक्ष भाई दे ये स्पेक्टर है, अब स्पेक्टर दे दे। भाई अपने दोनों वाले
ए वाइपर ने वॉल किया और आवाजें आ रही हैं।
और आवाजें आ रही हैं, आवाजें अभी से ही आ रही हैं। तुम्हारे अंदर से हेलुसिनेशन आ रहा है वो एक्चुअली, फेक नहीं है दक्ष।
भाई देख। अरे यार साइड में बैठे स्काई, देखना भाई। और क्या चूतिया स्काई।
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
उसको गन मत लेने दियो। गोल रानी खेल रहे हो तेरे साथ। एक गोश्त के साथ है।
One enemy remaining.
गिरा,
क्या फंसा हुआ?
यही है। जी
मुझे लगा
ऐसे खेलते हैं जेट, सी हमसे खेलना।
क्या
Match
Here.
point.
Their head is
कुछ भी।
तू भी चौक गया, मैं भी चौक गया।
here.
बाय
I need a
गन।
drop.
इसे बाय दे दे।
Here.
बाय ब्रो।
पैसा है उस पे बाय दे।
बाय कर जेट। मैंने तेरे को बाय किया था अटैक में।
चिल
Tuck, tuck.
बी वॉल बी कमिट हो रहा।
वाह। ओ करना है।
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
यहाँ पे
Defenders
मार
win.
दिया था मैंने।
My ult's not ready. Well played.
Well played, Zed.
मैं ठीक ठाक खेल लिया ब्रीच से, not like
भाई,
so great but still.
हाँ तो बुरा नहीं खेला, एक मैच गंदा खेला, एक तो अच्छा खेलेगा। कितने बजे? 10:30 हो रहे हैं, मैं जा रहा हूँ। बाय
बाय बाय बाय बाय बाय बाय बाय बाय।
+24 ठीक।
क्या हुआ है जी। 10+ हुआ भाई मेरा, लॉल। गाइस हम आते हैं, 1 सेकंड रुकिए जब तक आप AFK। इस आप बोर नहीं हो इसलिए हम पहली एक वीडियो चलाएंगे अपने भाई की स्ट्रीम की विथ VLT वर्सेस जी।
Grammarly helps make your writing clear and concise, no matter where you are. Compose a cover letter.
Fault line actually stunned him as well, but it didn't matter. All he needed was 2 bullets, which he put into the heads of Global Velocity Gaming's players, and wow, lightning fast. That could have gone very ugly for him because in the first 3 seconds or so, he could not see anything. Because of that Viper's Pit, and this was the point. Like, he could not see anything. I think he jumped onto the head of Right to Ace, and then he just popped the heads of Vibor and Right to Ace until he got taken down, and then Global Esports, they cleared up the round pretty cool and easy as a 2-2 scoreline has been put up and nothing to separate these teams right now. Except for that kill.
Air Ranger, what a complete balance. Goes out there, just peeks him dry and takes that kill. Vibor's gonna get one towards Kappa, towards Hookup, but that's about it. As now it's all down to Hellfighter and him. And I'm not sure how much work they can do in this situation. The Brimstone, once again, just jump peeking skills. Always a master at this, and even though Hellfighter anticipated him doing that last time around, he's not going to be able to get the kill this time. But Vibor is going to find the trade, so maybe they have the opportunity to plant the spike if he can take out Lightning fast, but support is on its way, and Kappa is going to use that fault line, but it doesn't stun the Brimstone, and the Brimstone is able to get the kill. Down to 60 points of life, he's trying to bait out a peek, and he is going to be, well, he's not going to be successful just yet. In fact, he's going to push ahead, but look at Hellranger. He just knows what Vibor is going to be up to. He is holding and waiting. Is the timing going to be off? No, it's not. Hellranger just knows. Man, this guy.
200
what an
IQ.
absolute badass. Yeah. Try peeks, gets the first kill, and then just is inside Vibor's mind.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if it was, I really think if it was anybody else in that position, I think they would have just tried to go onto the balcony for that heaven position, and they would have probably tried to get some more ground and look at every corner of the side. But Hellranger, Man, that guy and his brain is something to be adored.
Absolutely. I mean, he just gets inside the heads of his opponents. But for now, Velocity, they have an important round to win here. And just this round, SK Rossi is going to deliver right at the start with the Operator taking out Vibhor. Amaterasu sure does wish he has the Resurrection as of now, but yeah, he does not have it just yet, so he can't bring Vibhor back to life. He needs 2 points. Maybe an orb and a kill can do the trick, but if he can get those, then I'm pretty sure they could just sprawl out on the side without being too worried about the Resurrection itself. For the time being, it's going to be an interesting setup coming in once again from Velocity. They've put 2 people outside bathrooms. It's going to be the Sky and the Viper. And SK Rossi is again just delivering. Takes out NW1 towards B main. This man and the Operator, well, it seems that they were made for each other, because the way SK Rossi is using it, I don't think anyone else can pull off what he does.
Not a lot of people can. What they need to do right now is stop him, but Lightning Fast is going to stop Amaterasu in his tracks. Helef gets the Hellranger though, and now he's moved into the backer side, and I don't know how much ground he can gain over here, but it looks like it might be useful. SK Rossi right into the corner, gets taken down. The Operator not going to work in that close range, but Helef completely unexpected skills over there, just jumps into the UO's position without any sort of information. And although Global Esports have 3 players left, there is still the right to clutch man available. He's going to get one, he's going to get it. Okay, right away, come on, blow my mind, get that kill. We want to see this clutch happening. Velocity fans will definitely want it, but the time is too low. The clock is ticking. Right away, needs to get this kill. He's trying so hard, but he's trying to go for the plant rather. He's going to throw in the flash so that he does not let Kappa come close to him. And here comes the hunt. Okay, that's it. I think that's going to be it. Yeah. Right away, he's going to try to get the kill, but just a millisecond away, and Kappa tucks himself behind that wall as... Right away, he's not going to be able to clutch this one out, but a very, very good try from him though. Unfortunately, just the distance between those two and the walls that came in between made Right Away give it up, and that Hunter's Fury as well. What a brilliant presence of mind from Kappa to make sure that he uses that ultimate so he can deny the plant as well.
Yeah, great stuff here once again from Global Esports. Incredible credit is due. SK Rossi just stepping up big time for the side of Global Esports, just picking up the members of Velocity left, right, and center like flowers from a garden. And now, they're all down to Sheriffs once again, as they're gonna have to eco this round. And SK Rossi is taking the fight to them. This could be a bit dangerous. That Flash is gonna get the better someone there, but he's gonna line them up. Or is he? He's only good for one, but he's good for the second one as well. He's gonna be able to get MW1 after he readjusts his spray. There you go. That's the round done and dusted. Velocity only have Spectres and Sheriffs in the miracle to get them back in this round here.
Definitely is, Floki. SK Rossi has been a menace so far in the all 6 rounds that we played, so till now. And now he's heard the sound that Vibhor has dropped his gun and picked up another one. And he's trying to creep away. SK Rossi looking in the corner, thinking Vibhor's going to come in through that smoke, but he's not going. He's actually going to be running away, and that would have been given away as a sound cue as well. Lightning Fast, holding down the A side with Hellranger, as Helef is just trying to crawl in. U-Haul might just be his. But he's got Lightning Fast on the other end of it, trying to receive him. Vibhor, he's gonna go for the plant, but that Aftershock is gonna stop him. And there comes the snake bite as well. A flash is at the ready, and the Global Esports do not even want Velocity to get this plant. LF gets a Sheriff shot on the head of Lightning Fast though. And there goes the plant. Flash goes in. Hellranger trying to rush in. Yes, the Operative Strike as well. A lot of utility and a lot of ultimates being used over here. It's going to be LF to get one more. He makes it a 3v1. And he's the only one left standing until Kappa just puts a bullet into his body through the wall. And it is going to be Global Esports with a very, very convincing hold onto A. They did not even let the plant happen, Floki. And that is something to be completely impressed by.
Absolutely. I mean, their ability is just absolutely on point today. All their ultimates have had so much impact. The Brimstone ult, the Sova ult, everything they've done so far has been absolutely amazing. A masterclass really in utility usage by the team. I mean, Kappa, the way he used that Aftershock to just sort of deny the plant, I mean, just little things like those are what separates good teams from great teams. And yeah. Kappa this time around is going to be playing towards Hookah on that breach, just trying to slow down the aggression coming in from the opponent team. Has the ult at the ready as well, and those 2 flashes. Going to be playing a very cheeky angle towards the boxes near Hookah, but this is a classic fake coming in from Velocity. The only issue is that they don't really have a lot of map control to show for it on the other part. And there you go. Hellfighter is going to try to make an entrance from the smoke, or is he? No, he's just gonna hold for now. He's gonna respect the fact that Skills could be holding that, and he's gonna just drop that molly and go back and help out SK Rossi because they are falling into the side. He misses the first shot, but pulls out the knife and gets the kill. Can he get the second one? Yes, he can. Takes out right to Ace as well and buys his team some much needed time. And there you go, Kappa. He has the ultimate at the ready for this retake to come in. Matarasu with the resurrection is going to be able to resurrect to Ace, but SK Rossi had his possession marked and takes him out. Looking for the third, is not going to find it. Hellfighter takes him out, and now in a 3v2 situation, there is an ultimate ready once again for Hellfighter. That breach ult is going to be able to catch out of Matarasu, but Vibhor still somehow gets the kill on Hellranger. And it's all down to Kappa, who's walked through the ultimate of Hellfighter down to only 30 points of life. Hellfighter took him out. And that's the end of that. Multiple ultimates coming in from the side of Global Esports, but to no avail.
SK Rossi, just every single time I watch this guy play on the server, he keeps blowing my mind. Even if he's having a bad day, he still has moments of brilliance that come out of nowhere. But today, he is at the very top of his game, Floki. He might have missed that first operator shot, but as soon as those knives came out, it was game over. He got the first, he got the second, and even after resurrection, he got a quick second to look at where Right2Ace is going to be revived, and he just sprayed through that Viper wall, and he got that kill as well. And that was, although that was done, Velocity still come through, and they pull that round back into their favor. As the fight at the scoreline is just going to help them to get it a little bit closer to shut down the gap. SK Rossi being spotted out, Flash is coming in, MW1 dashing in, but it's not going to be of any avail as Kappa shuts him down. SK Rossi gets Right2Ace down, and those 1v1 duels is going to be keep on. The 1v1 duels are going to keep going into the favor of Global Esports as the 1 kill goes back in their favor. It is still 4v3 though, which is Global Esports with the man advantage. LF gonna get SK Rossi and he's gonna bring down the man advantage. It's a 3v3 as Amaterasu is trying to hold on to this defender side door, and the flash is gonna come in with Amaterasu. He still gets that kill. I don't even know how he did that. He tried to toss the flash. He was blind as far as I could see, but he still got that kill. And now in the 2v1, it is the last man standing lightning fast, the Viper, the control of the team, and he's gonna need his lightning fast reflexes if he's gonna win this one out, because both the players of Velocity Gaming are converging into elbow, and I'm not quite sure he's gonna expect this.
Oh yeah, I mean, Lightning Fast is going to be in a world of trouble. He does have the snake bite though, so if he actually plops that down, he could prevent them from coming in and actually getting a peek off. But is he going to expect that? That's the question. He's going to expect the first player, but he's going to expect the second one. That's the question. He believes that he's still towards Hookah and Vibhor. This could just be an easy kill.
Oh no.
No, he actually gave away noise, but he's actually managed to shut down the push. I mean, can he actually stick it? Vibhor is going to try to get the peek in, and there you go. Lightning Fast is he done for? He's going to stick the defuse. Can he get it? No, Vibhor takes him out. Towards the tail end of that defuse. Lightning Fast, man. Great sense. I didn't even see the spike defuse while reaching the halfway point, but he knew that he had spent enough time there. So close yet so far.
Absolutely. I was a little concerned when Vibhor just jumped into that snake bite, and he was actually just trying to fake out the fact that he's there and he's going to come and peek out and kill him. But I really thought Lightning Fast was going to stick it, Floki. I genuinely thought he was going to stick it, but after the half mark came up, Lightning Fast decided that he wanted to go for that fight, and unfortunately, he is not going to be able to kill off Vibhor, and it is going to be Velocity to get round number 4 in their favor as they're getting closer and closer. And now they have the advantage as Global Esports are on a bit of an eco. They got a Martian, they got a Spectre, and a couple of Sheriffs. Nothing else though. Oh, but SK Rossi.
Oh, what?
Oh, this flank is gonna be rendered useless as MW1 attacks him down, but he gets tacked down as well. Amaterasu on the other side of the map gets one. Right2Ace gets one. Amaterasu makes it a double for himself as Velocity Gaming are getting an easy round, but they're being made to work for it. Kappa gets the head of Vibhor for himself as Right2Ace is holding around his corner, but he has the spike in his hands. And now they know where Kappa is though. They're gonna wall him off completely from one angle so that he cannot cause any more damage. And the shock dart not gonna cause any more damage itself either. That recon is definitely gonna spot a 1, and they know where it is, but it doesn't matter. Right, is gonna take him down. And Rossi, last man standing, he jumps down, he's gonna give away his position. There it is. Right2Ace now he should know where he is, and there it is. 3k for Right2Ace as Velocity shut down the gap, and it's gonna be 5-5 on the scoreboard. And these teams are going blow for blow now.
Absolutely. I mean, this is just back and forth. This is about as good as it gets. 5-5 scoreline in the first half is what everyone wants to see. Who's going to walk away with the advantage? Is there even going to be an advantage? We don't know just yet, but we're about to find out in this 11th round as the side of Velocity, they've certainly done really well to make a comeback over here. I mean, they were down the first few buy rounds. They lost the first 2 ones, but they somehow managed to pull it back in the third one. The bad news for them, SK Rossi is on the operator again, and he's looking for some kills. Can he find anything? Towards B main, there is right to ace, but he's playing very defensively, and he's going to take out that recon dart as well. But SK Rossi, invitation for him to push, is going to get blinded once, and he's going to spawn out right to ace and take him out right to ace. He used his wolf. And SK Rossi just punished him in the nick of time. Can he find the second? Oh my god, through the cloud, Rossi takes out, and the third one as well. Hellfighter's gonna go, and Jabba's gonna fight, but it's all down to Vibhor in a 1v5 scenario. It's gonna take an ace to pull this back. Has the Brimstone ultimate at the ready, has the Molotov as well, but he's pushing his own smoke. This might not be expected, but the issue is there's no one playing towards where he thinks players are gonna be playing, so yeah, Vibhor, he's not going to find much on the back of that, but he has left the side of Global Esports scratching their heads. They must be wondering, where the hell is Vibhor? I mean, if you look at Kappa, he's going to try and check that mid-market area, or rather the B-Link area. He's going to be able to see if he's playing there, but the answer's going to be no. Vibhor's going to come in, he's going to find a third kill, but Lightning Fast is going to shut him down. And that's the end of that. Once again, a beautiful 3K by SK Rossi, almost getting that 4K.
SK Rossi, somebody get him out of here, please. That I don't even know how that was possible. The second kill on the MW1, and you know, I just want to point out something over here, Floki. You know that initial kill on the right to ace. I just want to, like, you know, the one thing about Sky that always makes me choose Sova over that agent is the fact that even though that flash gives you information that there is somebody there, you don't know their exact position, and that's exactly what gave away right to ace's life. And unfortunately, he's going to be kicking himself for it, you know. But the Sova, with that recon, is definitely going to be able to spot that player out, how close they are. But hey, it's done and dealt with. And now Kappa, just one shot from that judge is going to land a barrage of bullets into the head of MW1 as he goes down. And Kappa pulling a page out of Amaterasu's book from yesterday, as playing that shotgun in that close range in Hookah is going to give him a lot of success, and he's going to be holding on to it for as long as he can, as Velocity Gaming now have to rethink their entire strategy.
Absolutely, Vibhor just got tagged by the owl, so they know where the Brimstone is going to be as well. They have a pretty decent idea that this push is coming in over on the side of Global Esports. But can they stop it? That's the question. Amaterasu, the ball's going to be used to boost himself up, and SK Rossi is aware about what's happening. Lightning Fast, good for one, but gets taken out by Hellfighter. And now SK Rossi, it's all down to him. That Viper Ball is going to give them some semblance of cover, but they don't have the Sage Wall to protect themselves from the spam that could come through if they decide to stick the plant. And right to ace, well, SK Rossi is going to get one kill on Hellfighter, but Hellfighter managed to get skills before he died, and Matrasu pushing that smoke is going to be able to take out SK Rossi. A 2v2 situation now. Hellranger has the aftershock, but can he take out Amaterasu? No, he cannot. He sees Amaterasu towards the tail end, but does not get the kill. And now it's all down to Kappa. Can the Hunters reconnect? No, it cannot. Amaterasu gets taken out, and the Seekers are going to be used. They're going to know exactly where the Sova is. Oh boy.
Yeah, and the one thing about this, Kappa, he has a judge and a sheriff. I mean, one weapon, sure, great in close range. The other one, not. I mean, the sheriff is not going to be that great. But here it is. Kappa completely confused about the positions of the players of Velocity Gaming. And there the flash comes in. It's going to be Matsurasu to shut it down. And nothing to separate these guys in map number 1, half number 1.
Switching sides.
And 6-6 scoreline. We go ahead as these teams are battling it out up to the very nail-biting mark over here, Floki. And honestly, so far, I am not able to tell who has had it. Maybe Global Esports slightly, but every time they look like they've got the advantage, Velocity just come back and, you know, take it back.
Yeah, I mean, it just seems that every single time Global Esports starts to get an inch ahead, Velocity is just able to catch up with them. And yeah, if this is how this half's gonna go, then boy, we are gonna go into some more overtime today, aren't we, Universe? And that's what we all came here to see. But this is the infamous Global Esports offense. They have the breach. And that breach is very, very strong in certain parts. Now, the good thing about Velocity's agent composition is that they have a Sage, so they can pretty much just wall it off and you do not have to worry about at least one part of the map. But I wonder if that is going to happen. The aftershock is going to come through, and Hellfighter gets taken out. Great stuff here once again from Kappa. Just using that fault line to absolute perfection. Amaterasu goes on for the pick, but gets taken out by SK Rossi. He walked into the snake bite, and now right to ace has eaten a few bullets, and he is down low as well. SK Rossi is going to dash in. He's gonna get blinded, what I believe was the Sparrow, but MW1, yeah, the flank is here. He's gonna find lightning fast, and they are aware of MW1's position. Can he find a second kill? No! SK Rossi, what the hell is that? No, that shouldn't be allowed. That should not be allowed.
SK Rossi. He's probably looking for the 4K right now because he definitely wants it. He's got 3. All the 3 were his own kills. And now Vibos on again. He's been spotted out. SK Rossi is going to peek him. But right away, he's going to actually take down Hell Ranger as he gets taken down by Skills in return. And it's going to be the last man standing, which is again taken by Skills. SK Rossi, no 4K Rossi this round though. But never say never because he might get it any time in the second half. That's Global Esports, a very convincing pistol round there for Loki. I mean, that first initial dash itself and Helef goes down. And I don't exactly know why Amaterasu decided to go for that, peek over there in hookah from the side because there was the, that Viper snake bite right there and he got vulnerable. He was taking damage with from that as well. And at the same time, he knew that there's a lot more players that he has to face off against. And he took that duel alone. So unfortunately, that was probably the wrong call to make. This time though, right to Ace, he moves in, he gets deleted before he gets one back though, but SK Rossi quick on the trade as Global Esports, they've lost one player, but they've got the advantage as they're moving into A.
Okay. Yeah, MW1's gonna be good for 1 kill, but that's about it. But still, that's decent amount of damage done to the Global Esports economy, taking out Scales as well as Lightning Fast. Now it's all down to Hell Ranger, Kappa, as well as SK Rossi. And you can see the backstab coming in from the side of Velocity here. Amaterasu stepping up, but Hell Ranger just knows his big brain is very well aware of the fact that Amaterasu is coming in, but he didn't calculate the bullets. No harm, no foul though, and SK Rossi's got his back.
He absolutely does, and that Phantom does work this round. He didn't drop it, so that's a good thing. But Global Esports, they got 3 players down that round, Floki. That could harm their economy a little bit because we can see that Kappa is now being forced to play on half armor Spectre, which is not always a good thing, given that there could be a disadvantage. SK Rossi can drop him though. He's got the money to drop him, but I'm not quite sure why Kappa's going to be sticking on to that, but that's okay. I think they've got a plan in mind. So let's see what they're going to be able to do this round. They've got a 2-round lead as Velocity are going to be getting their first buy round coming into the defensive half. Are they going to be able to stop Global Esports?
Yeah, that's one of the bigger questions here. And SK Rossi just charging in, not afraid whatsoever that how just scouting things out for him and giving him an approximate idea of what the positions are going to be on Velocity. And Velocity doing a good job of slowing down this B main push, but eventually they are going to have to worry about the side of Global Esports just breaking in. That breach, very, very potent on offense. See how much work it can do. Amaterasu going forward might be picked off. He does not expect SK Rossi to be in that position. He's gonna push it. Does he check the corner? No, he does not. SK Rossi good for one, good for a second one as well. Goes forward, dashes it. But he's created space. MW1 is gonna dash back, but MW1 is chiming back. He's gonna get 2 kills of his own. And all of a sudden, in a 3v3 situation, SK Rossi did so much work, but in the end, MW did pull it back. MW1 might be good for another kill as well. No, Hell Ranger is watching. He is aware of the openings. Right to Ace, though, looking for the flank to come in. Can he find it in the naked flank? That's the question. Vibor! That was ambitious. Just going in the teleporter, throwing down the stim beacon and hoping to get the kill. And now it all falls on Right to Ace's shoulders. His weary shoulders. How many times has he found himself in this situation? How many times has he had to clutch? I don't know, I've lost count. Well, he's gonna get 1 kill. Still has 2 flashes at the ready. This is still very, very doable, but he does not have time on his side.
Okay.
Yeah, wasn't really expecting Hell Ranger to be in that position, so he goes with his back turned, and in the end, his head gets blown clean off his shoulders. But yeah, that's the first buy round, and Velocity Gaming, much like the first half, are not gonna be able to take this first round.
Absolutely, they are not. And the one thing that we saw yesterday, Floki, was that smoke push that we just saw from MW1. We saw that happen yesterday from the side of Velocity Gaming against Force One, but the fact of the matter was that yesterday they had 2 players over there. They coordinated their pushes coming in from defender side spawn as well, and then it worked out. But this time, he just went in alone, knowing that there's 3 players on the other side of the smoke, and that was a mistake that, it shouldn't be committed from the side of Velocity. But it was, and as a result, it is Velocity who lost that round, and now it looks like they might lose their... What? What?
Down A.
What did you just do there?
Hey, goodness, he completely demolished the side of Global Esports with that one Hellraiser. He pulled out his flash. He wasn't expecting another player to be in that cubby area. And there you go. This round has just turned on its head. An eco round that should have been in the pocket of Global Esports now has to be taken the hard way as Amaterasu whiffing those shots. That is huge. And Kappa, he might be good for one kill, but Right to Ace is coming in from the other side. Somehow Kappa is alive by the skin of his teeth. And lightning fast, he's gotten himself Hellfighter. In fact, Amaterasu is going to try to wall him up, and MW1 is getting so many kills, looking for the 4K, finds it. 4K Rossi? Nah, that's my name. I'm 4K MW1.
My god, this round though, MW1 kind of stepped up. He got his life back into himself. He's not been looking that great so far. I mean, this entire map of Bind, he has been a little bit quiet today. But that round should have given him a little bit of a lively jolt over there. Cruising through with those blades like a BMW indeed.
Man.
Should be his favorite car if he's named himself after it.
Yeah, certainly it's 2 letters of BMW himself. But this is still okay for the side of Global Esports because, yeah, Hellfighter somehow survived on the skin of his teeth. Like, he got flashed off there. So, Kirossi can't really find that initial opening pick. But they still have decent weaponry on Global Esports. They can make this happen. It's all going to come down to that first pick though. And Skills is playing very, very passively. The Owl is going to try to scout things out. And MW1 has been spotted. He's going to try and dash out. Just make sure he stays alive. Keeps that Spectre in his hands. And Hellraiser thinking about committing that ultimate. Thinking about just blowing up the site and everyone in it to smithereens. Let's see if he's going to see that plan through. For that, you need Skills and Kappa to be in position.
Oh, look at Vibor's position though, Floki. He's on the backstab, but he's holding it very defensively. He's not pushed in. But Global Esports are not aware, and they rush in towards A. Vibor's position could be magnificent, but as Kirossi is causing damage, he's gonna go down as there's a lot of damage going on for the both sides. But Global Esports are leading in charge right now, and Vibor in that flank is just a little too late. He might find one kill, but he's been spotted out, and there it is. Kappa's gonna give down the plant in a safer spot this time as Vibor has a 1v3 cluster do for himself. He gets one, that's all he's gonna find as Global Esports put in round number 10 for themselves, and this is looking a little bit too difficult for Velocity to cope up with over here. They did get one round in their favor, but Global Esports are just looking too far good in the second half.
Absolutely. I mean, Global Esports, I mean, this is their offense that I was talking about. You know, when you have a breach on your team, you just have so many more possibilities, so many areas or angles you can just clear because of the fault line, the flash, and the aftershocks. And on a map like Bind, that is invaluable because there are corners aplenty in this map. So just having an agent that can flash, yeah, you're going to be feeling really good about that. Hellranger anticipating a push is going to throw out an early fault line as well as a flashpoint to try and see if he's going to find someone. But the answer is going to be no. Vibor spots out the Owl, is going to slow the push in with the help of that Molotov. And there you go, Hellranger picks up the flank and then one's going to go down and escape. What? How? How does he always get those kills? That is absolutely insane. Through the wall, he was jumping. And he shot him through the wall. Right to it, he's going to get traded, and it looks like this round is all but over for Velocity. Only Hellfighter remaining with a Judge Judy in his hands.
Judge Judy ain't gonna sing a song today unless somebody walks into that crosshair of his, which is a round circle with a dot in between. And it looks like it might be lightning fast any second now, but they've left Hookah completely unchecked.
Spike
Hellf
planted.
might get away with this if Lightning Fast decides to push in. It looks like he's just gonna hold on to the angle. They just completely left Hookah. They said, nope, we don't even want a single bit of it. We're just gonna let you guys have it. As they know there's one player in there, and they're trying to, completely get him off his guard. LF, he's a kill, but he's getting spammed.
What?
One. Okay, LF actually gets that. Down to 24 HP. He's got his ever healing sage available to him in the form of Amaterasu, but I don't think it's gonna be of any use. Yeah, he does heal him though, but nothing to use that heal for. No retake coming in this 2v3 situation, as both the players of Velocity Gaming Alive are going to be saving the weapons that they have. And now they know that Hellf has a judge in his hand, so they're going to be wary about all these close corners, and they're maybe going to try to clear it out with the utility, which has clearly been on point for Global Esports until now.
Absolutely. I mean, Global Esports just time and time again have shown that they can catch the side of Velocity off guard, and yeah, their bind defense looking absolutely wonderful here. But yeah, the judge did do some work for Hellfighter. I mean, Velocity We saw Amaterasu do it yesterday. Now Hellfighter borrows some inspiration from him, and he's like, I'm gonna do it too. And yeah, we can see why it's so strong. But there's only one position that can work in, and now he has the Phantom on him. So I'm not too sure how much work he can do with it, because he said he didn't even have money to upgrade to full shields. He's just gonna be on light ones. Could have upgraded, but that would mean his economy in the next round would be in shambles, and SK Rossi finds Hellfighter to start things off. That snakebite means he can't push any further, but he's done enough for his team. He's found the opening pick. They can sprawl out on the side and get some control. Kappa is controlling the flank. He knows that there are two people pushing in from bathrooms here, and there you go. The Brimstone ultimate is probably going to be used. Can they find kills with it? SK Rossi is going to be taken out.
Oh boy, Amaterasu on the wall and he's gonna get one, and there it is. Lightning Fast goes down as Skills is stuck into this tiny little pocket, and now he's gonna get rained bullets upon himself as VLT really pull back something in their favor after quite a bit of rounds going away from them. 11-8 now, and thanks to that stack that they had, it clearly worked out in their favor. Although it was pretty much of an uneven buy for them, sticking together clearly shows that it works out for VLT. Where in a couple of rounds, Floki, we saw before that they were that teamwork that we saw from them yesterday was a little bit more split up. They were a little thin in terms of their defense and in terms of their attack as well today.
Yeah.
And that shows in the scoreline as well, because they're 3 rounds behind Global Esports, and now they need to make it up. But Global Esports have economy for days, my friend, and I don't think they're gonna be stopping that push anytime soon.
Oh yeah, Kappa tries his luck with the blind dart, doesn't really see anyone just yet. SK Rossi is gonna push in. There's the Hunter Fury coming out offensively to get a kill. Hellfighter's gonna get tagged up, and he's actually gonna get taken out somehow. He took out the most crucial agent for the defense here on the side of Velocity. The Viper is not gonna be able to use a pit anymore. And now it's all down to right to Ace and his Seekers. They're gonna spot out 2 players towards Lamps. It's gonna be Lightning Fast as well as SK Rossi, but Global Esports, they're gonna continue pushing around. They're gonna back off. No, we're bored. He was there on the flank, but he couldn't do much. He was just good for one. And there you go. Global Esports, they decide to go in towards B. That fake has worked out brilliantly for them. Gonna be able to get the spike down in the nick of time. They won't have to worry too much about that push coming in from defender spawn. But Amaterasu is actually gonna find a kill. And FW1 is gonna shut him down. The spike has been dropped. They need to recover that somehow. He will get the plant in, but he has to worry about the spam that comes through. He moves in the nick of time, but still a 2v4 situation thanks to Amaterasu's res. And that is a cross map snakebite by Hellfighter, just showing his lineups off. And Kappa, those shock darts doing so much work. It's a ton of damage there to the players on the side of Velocity. But he's missing the frame. Lightning Fast are gonna find one. Kappa gets taken out, and now it's all down to Lightning Fast. In a 1v2, Amaterasu is really low, and I'm not sure if Right to Ace has the heal to heal him back up. They're just gonna go forward and try and play trades. The heal available, but it's not gonna do all that much. Lightning Fast. Peek out, spots on Amaterasu, goes back in the corner, sees Right to Ace. I think this round is done and dusted. Lightning Fast is gonna find that second kill as well and somehow pulls it back. Map point for the side of Global Esports. Great clutch by Lightning Fast.
Absolutely. Fist bumps across, and they clearly deserve it from their fellow teammate over there, Nightmare 2K, and manager as well. And now, Global Esports, they are 1 round away from securing map number 1 in this best of 5 series. Could be the start of a dominating series, or could be the start of something that we see on terms of a 3-2 scoreline. However it could go, we never know. But the only thing that we know right now is the fact that Velocity need to win this one out if they have to get something done in the map of Bind. Right now, they don't have... Okay, no. Right to Ace. A completely blind run in for that ultimate orb over there. Ultimate orb over there is just gonna give away his life. I'm losing my tongue as Velocity players are losing their lives. One by one, they're just going down, and there it is. I think this is the end. Velocity, at least in the map of Bind, unless FW1 has something to say. Lightning Fast shuts him down, and it's going to be a 4v2 as Helef, who had committed the Viper split towards A, is going to be of no use as Amaterasu goes down running into that smoke, and this is going to be it. Global Esports are definitely, or at least most definitely, picking up map number 1. Unless Helef pulls off one of the clutches that we've seen so far, that, you know, in recent Valorant history of India, that is going to be one of the best to have ever witnessed by anybody who's watching this right now. But that looks very difficult, doesn't it?
It absolutely does. Look at all the utility just being dumped in Hookah and the spam coming through as well. Hellfighter is like, okay, I give up. I'm not going to stay in this position. A recon dart, flashes, fault lines, aftershocks, snake bites, everything. Flash. I mean, they're just pulling Hellfighter. They're just giving him a wedgie at this point. Poor Hellfighter. He can't even get on site. Oh man. Hellfighter,
boy.
he's not even gonna find a kill for all his
Attackers
troubles.
win.
And there you go. That's the first map going over to the side of Global Esports.
Last player
They are on
standing.
their feet, happy as all heck, and this is the advantage that they needed. The upcoming maps are gonna start to become a little bit harder. Bind was their home turf, but I'm not sure if I can say the same for Icebox and Breeze.
Yeah, you're absolutely right because Icebox and Breeze are definitely going to be a whole different story, and Velocity Gaming might just turn up the pace over there based on how exactly they want to play the game, you know. But the entire map of Bind seemed like it was almost in control of Global Esports. It was like even when the rounds that they lost, there was still something they were taking back from those rounds, definitely, because there were trade frags and there was a lot of stuff that Global Esports did right. So let's have a look at the match highlights presented by LG Ultra Gear to see what exactly they did. Because, you know, in the beginning, we thought in the first half, especially after that pistol run that was picked up by Global Esports, we really thought that it was picked up by Velocity Gaming, my bad. We really thought that Velocity Gaming had a little bit of, you know, momentum going in their favor. But then Global Esports hit back immediately and they got 5 rounds in succession. Then we ended off the half at 6-6. But after that, it was just a Global Esports show.
Absolutely, and this is what I talked about. You know, I mean, this is where you gotta sort of just, you know, anticipate what kind of Asian composition Global Esports are gonna go for. A very aggressive setup. Look at them. Double initiators, double controllers, single duelist. That's what they went for. They went for the Breach, the Sova, the Viper, and the Brimstone, and that's all they needed for the defense. They didn't care too much if they you know, were not able to string together an advantage on defense because their offense is still strong. When you have a Sova and a Breach on the same team, not only do you know where they're gonna be, you also know that you're gonna have the advantage in terms of fights because that fault line is gonna come through, that flash is gonna come through, and there's nothing you can do when you're flashed, you know, unless you're Amaterasu and you're God. But yeah, apart from that, I'm not sure what what Velocity Gaming could have done to face down Global Esports. Just this double initiator, double controller setup that they've shown, the Breach plus the Sova just working wonders for them.
Absolutely, it has, and the fact that, you know, I think that double controller thing might just be it for the side of Global Esports, Floki, because the thing about Velocity Gaming yesterday and today is that they've tried to, you know, go ahead and comply with that Sage being in the lineup for them in the hands of Amaterasu, who we've seen him play Brimstone here. We've seen him play Brimstone on Bind multiple times, but yesterday he chose to go for that Sage. Today he chose to go for that Sage because of the success that they had yesterday. But clearly Global Esports have shown them that not every day is going to be a Saturday, because yesterday was a Saturday and today is clearly not their Sunday, at least for the map number 1 in Bind.
Absolutely. I want to also give a huge shout out to SK Rossi. His performance was absolutely insane. I mean, there were rounds where he single-handedly shut down the enemy team with the operator, with the knives. And every single time, you know, the camera was on him, he almost knew as if, you know, the spotlight's on him and he was willing to perform. He was more than happy to show everyone what he's made of. I mean, you know, NW1 also had some really cool moments like that, you know, that eco round victory that they had on the back of his 4K. But overall, I think Global Esports, they certainly had the more consistent duelist than SK Rossi. And I think over the course of the series, NW1 is eventually going to find his footing. This is just, you know, the first game. Bind is probably the strongest map of Global Esports in their arsenal. And yeah, them just starting things off with a bang like this could put MW1 mentally in a bit of a rough spot. But apart from that, I am not sure if, you know, Global Esports are better tactically and strategically on Breeze and Icebox. What do you think, Universe?
Yeah, I have to agree with you. You know, it's definitely going to be a little bit more tactically challenging in the map of Icebox and Breeze, just because of the mere size of those maps, and also because of how many corners that they have to clear out and the way that, you know, you can get behind enemy lines. And, you know, it's all about that timing and holding down these angles at the right, you know, angles. And it's just going to be very difficult for the side of Velocity if they're not going to be able to pick up at least a little bit of an advantage going into the first half of the next map. Because if Global Esports again are able to hold them back to a 6-6 scoreline, given the fact that they're going to be on either defending on the attacking side, they're looking very good right now, Floki. And that man right there, 29 kills. He's double ahead of anybody. Sorry, almost double ahead of Kappa. Kappa's on 15 and double of that is 30. He's 29. And not to forget that I just saw his stats on screen. He had 9 first bloods. and the next on scoreboard
My
was
God.
yeah, the next one on scoreboard was 2.
Wow. Out of 21 rounds, in 9, SK Rossi has found the first kill. That is just speaking volumes about the talent on this man. This guy is just absolutely insane, and he's turning things up. I have to be honest, in the initial stages when I was actually watching Global Esports during groups, I could feel that SK Rossi was slacking. He was not taking it too seriously. But now that they've actually come to the grand finals, now they've actually come to the playoffs, he's woken up like a beast. He was slumbering, and now he's ready to rock the show. And boy, I can't wait to see what he's going to do next, because for now, we are going to be jumping into a break, giving these players a bit of a break and coming back soon. Until then, you're watching LG Ultra Gear presents the Esports Club Gauntlet Season 1, powered by WD Black and AMD Ryzen Radeon. We'll be back in just a bit. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the LG Ultra Gear, the Esports Club Gauntlet Season 1, powered by WD Black and AMD Ryzen Radeon. My name is Fluky. Joining me for this one is going to be Crip. Crips, you had the pleasure of watching that first map. You saw the breach come out. You saw what happened on mine. Just give me your thoughts, man.
I think Global Esports has their timing down to perfection. Yeah, there were some instances where Velocity were able to surprise them with flanks, but I think Global Esports did a good enough job of predicting most of them and making sure that nobody is able to take them down from their blind spots. Speaking of blind, oh my god, Hellranger and his breach. Sometimes he was spot on. Sometimes he mistimed his flashes, but in the end, it all came together and Global Esports were able to pull it back 13-8. Even though the scoreline does not indicate as such, but this map was pretty close indeed because several times it boiled down to 2v2s and 1v1s. Yeah, of course, later on towards the last few rounds, Global Esports started to win with bigger margins, you know, keeping 3-4 players alive at a stretch. But for the first few rounds, it really seemed very back and forth. The first half itself was like a 6-6, and that is as close as it can get. After that, of course, in the second half, Global Esports ran away with it. Going into Icebox, I am not really sure what to expect on this map because both the teams do pretty well on this one. We saw how Global Esports adjust and they rotate preemptively in order to stop their enemies, but Global Esports also can read their setups well enough. So, who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be the 200 IQ rotations or is it gonna be the 200 IQ predictions coming out from both these teams? That will be the difference maker over here.
Oh yeah. Another question I want to shoot your way is that Bind was not a map that Global Esports picked. It was picked up by Velocity. So what does that tell you? Like, does that tell you anything? Do you think that this was maybe Velocity judging Global Esports, not cutting them enough slack? Because yeah, Global Esports, I mean, they just completely demolished Velocity on Bind, even though it was their own pick.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame Velocity for picking up Bind. There have been instances in the past where Global Esports struggle on Bind. We all remember that massive 2018 game, which went into like 5 overtimes for Global Esports. That was on Bind. And they must have seen that. They must have thought, okay, maybe they're not as good. But then, of course, Global Esports have changed their setups. They have learned from their mistakes. And that's how whatever homework Velocity did against Global Esports in the first game was rendered irrelevant. Let's see if their homework on Icebox is good enough or not. Global Esports this time have picked up, so I mean, they must have picked it up for a reason. They usually can predict the setup of Velocity Gaming, and Velocity also likes to play a little predictively. Like when I say predictably, they are not the ones who are predictable. They like to predict what their opponents do. Sometimes they place bets, and maybe those bets don't pay off if Global Esports have done proper research, if they are able to nail those rotations and counter rotations on time. So that's going to be the win condition for Global Esports over here.
Oh yeah.
I prefer the Killjoy as well. So that's the whole fifth agent debate being quelled right here and now.
Oh yeah. Well, this is about as standard and as default as it gets. Both teams just running that Sage as well as that Killjoy just to have that extra defensive potential. But one of these teams is starting out on attack. Perhaps maybe there was a room for a secondary duelist on the lineup of Global Esports because, yeah, them starting out on offense, it can be a little bit hard. But the good thing about their comp is that you can just split open the area so well, right? You pretty much know that you're only going to be taking fights in two or three places, and apart from those places, you're just going to wall things off, go for the plant and play post plant instead. And yeah, that probably seems to be the name of the game for the Global Esports offense. Where are they going to go though? That's the question. For now, they're gearing up outside A, but their wiper wall is deployed towards. Okay, no, never mind. That's not their wiper wall. That's actually the wiper wall of Velocity. So yeah, no, nothing over there. But yeah, let's see where is exactly the Global Esports are planning to go. For now, the spike in the hands of the Killjoy. They're proceeding up A main. And there you go. Presence being shown by the Viper over here towards mid. Ranger pushing forward. Oh, wow, that's a cheeky play. Goes inside his own poison cloud, recovers it and takes it back. And this has actually left the side of Velocity guessing as to what the positionings are on the side of Global Esports. And you can see they're actually moving towards mid. This is going to create an opening towards the A side. It's only Amaterasu to stop this one. And there you go. Now the Viper wall comes through and everyone comes scrambling back towards the A side. The backstab. Is it going to be... Bo's going to get the first kill. The Nanostorm did a lot of work, but eventually Lightning Fast is going to trade him out. And Global Esports side has been opened up. Right to it. He's going to get taken out. SK Rossi spots him through the wall and picks him off. And now in a 4v2 situation, this is looking nigh impossible here for Velocity.
Yeah, but the two people remaining still have plenty of HP to work with. Unfortunately, Global Esports won't let them through as MW1 deletes. I'm sorry, MW1 gets deleted by SK Rossi, and Hellfighter, he dinks SK Rossi, but he's still got plenty of players left to find, and everyone's just trying to push him back. Snake bites, also deterring him from climbing up. Lightning Fast has got onto the rafters. He's very keen on fighting Hellfighter over there. It seems they probably won't even let him walk away. 24 HP, that means a single bullet should be enough to take care of him. This round is basically done and dusted.
Absolutely. Nothing Hellfighter can do. He's just looking for some extra money by clicking up ahead, so maybe he can buy a Frenzy in the next one, but that's not gonna happen. Lightning Fast will happily die to the spike instead. And there you go. That's the end of that.
Yeah.
Put first round on board.
None of those three players had any armor that they could save anyway. So they're like, you know what, why don't we just die? That will at least get us an ultimate point.
Oh yeah. I think that's actually a pretty smart play just to get those ultimates up and ready, because just having the Killjoy lockdown is so valuable on a map like Icebox. It just helps you clear out the site completely. I mean, sure, it helps you on other maps as well, but I think on Icebox its effectiveness is nearly double because you can clear out the entirety of an area and just get a free plant on the back of that. And if you don't have a Soul to shut it down, then you're kind of screwed on defense. Well, this time around is going to be a singular rifle coming out from Global Esports in the hand of SK Rossi as he pushes forward with it. He's not going to play contact over here, just going to try to trade them out instead. It's going to be Lightning Fast leading the charge, but he has a spike on him, so he has to be careful here. And there you go, this is the problem of Icebox. You just don't know which angle you're going to get peeked from, but Lightning Fast has an inkling that Vibhor is going to get... Vibhor is going to peek him, and he takes him out. Gets the second kill as well on Amaterasu, and that's the site opened up.
Nothing to cover the heaven area just yet, so that means Hellfighter can come through. Yeah, but that's what happens when you jump right into the site without checking your angles. SK Rossi has an angle on you, and he's gonna shoot you in the back. So, very clean round by Global Esports this time around as they avoid most of the economic damage. Lightning Fast is running helter-skelter, trying to pick up everyone else. A 4 kill for him. Yeah. Should be able to get very close to his ultimate. 6 points in the bag already. Although I did say something stupid in the first round. I mean, dying does get you an ultimate point, but that dying to the spike does not get you that. So,
wait, what?
yeah, dying to the spike does not get you the ultimate point. If you die regularly, like to someone else, or if you're stupid enough to fall off and then die by fall damage, then you can get that ultimate point. But nah, not by spike detonation.
What if you take damage and then die to the spike? Does that still get you a point?
You can't cheat the game like that. That will be a bit too broken.
Yeah, could be. But yeah, for now, that owl is going to spot out 2 players towards B. It's going to be the Sage and the Viper. As there you go, Hellfighter, or rather Hellranger, is going to deploy his Viper Wall to try and maybe sell a fake towards B, but they're not biting. They know what the side of Global Esports like to do. And MW1 is going to check the off angle. He is going to get spotted, dashes away, but he's set up with ball for a kill. The Nanoswarm's going to go down, prevent the push from coming in just yet. And there you go, that's some crucial time being bought by SK Rossi, and Skills find 2 kills right away and open up this site. There's only right to ace remaining over here. Everything is on his shoulders. Is he going to wait for backup, or is he going to go peek ahead? Well, he's crawling, he's moving, he's looking for the fake, but the sentry's gonna spot him out.
Yeah, but there's 2 backstabbers on their way. Both Global Esports and Velocity have someone on the attacking side and the defensive side of the maps. Hellrangers on the verge of picking up Ace and Amaterasu as well. But they've got someone else to worry about. The Viper on their way from the A main entrance. Hellfighter also could change things up as both the teams look to outsmart each other. But for now, in this 3 versus 2 situation, time is ticking out and Hellfighter needs to strike soon. They have left SK Rossi to watch for the backstab, but Hellfighter gets spotted out by Skills instead. And now both the players are focusing on him. Amaterasu is already falling back and the save has been called.
Oh yeah, not much you can do in this situation if you're Velocity. Amaterasu is just going to happily take his rifle into the next round and give himself a fighting chance there. But that does mean he doesn't really get all that much money. And there you go, once again. Global Esports putting up the first buy-round victory for themselves. Find themselves in a very comfortable spot, but we have seen Velocity win out these ecos before. It has been on the back of MW1 and his knives, but good news for Global, he does not really have his ult up yet, and he's not anywhere close to getting it. Well, I wonder what Global Esports are going to do this time around. They know that there are only 2 rifles available on Velocity. Do they just brute force their way into one of these sites, or do they go for the calm, methodical approach, or do they even push? I mean, they could just wait for the fight to come to them instead. It's going to be a full A stack coming out here from the side of Velocity to try and improve the chances of taking this one. And Global Esports, look at their patience. They just know what's going to happen.
Yeah, but after they haven't spotted anyone out, the players of Global Esports are starting to fall back, and these angles being held by the players of Global might just net them all these kills. Yeah, nothing going in the favor of Velocity for now, as they are down a man and they don't have the advantage anymore. They've lost a Phantom as well, and nobody to recover it. Well, at least Hellfighter gets himself into a cheeky angle. Ace will probably bait himself to set Hellfighter for a kill, but Ace does one even better. Doesn't die and picks up a kill himself to equalize the situation, turning it into a 3v3. Global Esports barrier up put on mid so that they can funnel themselves in towards the B entrance. But they need to be careful of Vibhor over here. Vibhor playing towards yellow. This probably will be the last place that they check, but they will check it nonetheless, unless Vibhor reveals himself earlier.
Boy.
Catching right to Ace with a knife in his hand. And they haven't still gotten the position on Vibhor. Unfortunately for Vibhor, the spike isn't planted anywhere close to him, as they are aware of the possibility someone being over there. So yeah, they deal with the positions. They don't find Vibhor right off the bat, but they were aware of the possibility of someone being towards B greens or yellow. And with that, Global Esports, they should be able to pick up their foot. 2 ultimates ready for their side, and Velocity have none.
Yeah. They are pretty close themselves though. Vibhor is just 1 ult point shy of getting himself his ult, and if he gets 1 kill, he could quickly turn things around. Good news for Velocity is that MW1 finally has his hands on the operator, so he can start delivering now. SK Rossi, on the other hand, I think he's probably going to be playing with his rifle only for now, because, yeah, it doesn't make sense to pick up an operator on offense, does it, Trips? I mean, on Icebox, do you think there's a possibility of us seeing SK Rossi op?
I mean, why not? Why not? If he has too much money to spare, he might just be able to go for it. I mean, he can open mid single-handedly with that operator. Maybe even give MW1 a run for his money, who hasn't picked up a single kill yet. But now with the operator in his hands, he's good for 1. Does he have anyone else heading towards him? Lightning fast. Has the ultimate ready. He can revive Skills, but not in that position. Yep, he does revive, but of course the elevation helps him out. That's the problem with MW1 being on elevation. But no problem. While all this is happening on A, the other players of Global are trying to move towards B. The resurrection failed, but maybe this execute won't. Oh my god, Hellfighter denies anyone. That tiny gap got the better of him, and Hellranger knows how to deal with the Vipers. 2 versus 3 now. Global Esports still in a little bit of trouble. They've got time, and no, not anymore. They lost the advantage. Hellranger will be revealed as well, and he will get shot down through the toxin screen before he can get to safety.
Yeah, that's the end of that. Unfortunate here for Hellranger as he tried his level best to pull that round back, but yeah, at that point, that res, it didn't do all that much work, and that has to be a big relief for the side of, you know, Velocity Gaming. Usually when you see a resurrection on Sage, you're just always worried about it being a 6v5 and not really a 5v5 fair fight. So you're kind of pressed to sort of see your push through. If you sort of half commit to it, you risk the possibility of being backstabbed and just being shot at. But now with that ultimate away, Velocity might have a better chance of winning this round. The only issue for them is, well, actually they don't have any issues. I mean, they still have the operator on MW1. He's alive and kicking, and they're more than happy. In fact, they're even going to find SK Rossi to start things off. And there you go, Hellfighter trying to find a second kill, but it's going to be Amaterasu who does so. And he needs a lot of damage over, but he's reloading, and he's caught napping by Skills, who's managed to find the trade kill in return. And now a 3v3 situation, a fair fight. But the question is, do they have the utility necessary to see this push through? They're gonna have the lockdown now, which they could pop if they want, but there's a Sova ultimate on the enemy team.
Yeah, that might definitely stop them from
You
planting
should
their
run.
lockdown just yet. But it comes through nonetheless. Ace doesn't have his ultimate ready. He just needs one ultimate orb. And he will be able to get it, but it's a bit too late. So he doesn't need to commit the Hunter's Fury right now. What he can do is use it to clear out the more common angles of post plant, or maybe even deny the spike plant and get a kill onto Lightning Fast. That's what they were worried about. MW1 on top. He can also cause a little bit of havoc. The turret does ping and spot him, and that's how Skills is aware about this. And he brings it back. 2 versus 2, still a doable situation. No danger of wallbang because the barrier orb covers you. But Ace on tap now will be pre-fired by Skills, and it's just Vibhor left. He needs to fight them both. There's alarm bots to deal with, nanoswarm grenades to deal with, but they haven't been triggered just yet. And Vibhor, he wants to go for the contact plays. He wants to fight them one by one. And the crossfire isn't available, which means he can isolate them. This could be disastrous. He just needs to find Kappa, but Kappa's aware about him. He gets the better advantage of the position, forces Vibhor to swing his mouse to the other side, and it's just not fast enough. Global Esports, they avoid damage. They avoid losing that round. But they need to keep on doing this again and again. Even though Velocity Gaming don't have too much money, they've got 4 ultimates available, and that's gotta count for something.
Absolutely. But the good news is that they will be able to put up a 6th round on board. Hopefully, if everything goes right. 6th round on board should be available for Global Esports, and that at least means that they are going to force some ultimates out from Velocity to pull it back, so they're not going to be at a disadvantage at the very least. But the question is can they actually extend their lead any further after that? Well, that's what we might find out soon enough. Vibhor pushing that poison cloud.
Yeah.
Interesting.
But that's okay. I mean, that was his own teammate. So.
Oh right.
That's.
Never mind. I thought that was maybe.
That actually. No, that was yeah. My bad. That was actually Hellranger's poison cloud, but he hasn't used it to his advantage just yet. I mean, they're not even going towards that area. They're just using that toxin screen to hopefully drive Hellfighter back and then get that spike plant for absolutely free. Barrier up comes through as well. Nothing to deny the spike plant just yet, but maybe that lockdown could come through right now. Shock darts will be thrown so that they can get the one who's planting, but they will get skills.
Okay.
9 shock darts, and that's the advantage that Velocity were looking for.
Yeah, absolutely. They're in a 5v4, but Weathering's still not in their favor. But MW1 goes forward and finds it. Kimberbo chimes in again, and now it's a 2v4. Out of nowhere, Velocity pulled this round back on the back of MW1's heroics. Hellranger trying his best to lead his team, but Amaterasu does one better and right to Ace. Gets the Soa diff as he takes out Kappa, and Velocity win an eco round, completely destroying the economy of Global Esports.
Yep, and Velocity Gaming have no hesitation trying to get away from the site and giving it up. They knew they didn't have the money, but they were completely fine with letting Global Esports go in for the spike plant. They knew their retakes would be successful. As soon as Ace landed those shock darts, he knew that he's gonna be successful. They had the ultimate available on Hellfighter, and they committed as soon as they walked in so that they could go for the defuse right away without being challenged, without being shot down by anyone. And the fact that they're able to connect their shots with the Sheriffs is just a cherry on top of the cake. Velocity win this round purely on the back of their utility usage. The Sheriff shots were just cherry on top of the cake. That's just extra sweetness.
Absolutely sick arrow towards B main to try and figure out if anyone's pushing them. The answer's gonna be no. And MW1, he's picking people up left, right, and center, but Vibor goes unchecked as a result, and he's gonna find one in return. Hellranger gets spotted. His head is showing, but he's not gonna get a haircut just yet. Vibor just toying and playing with fire left, right, and center, but eventually, what? No, he survives. He gets Hellranger, and he's still alive and kicking. He's gonna get himself back to a better position, and Global Esports once again have just been picked off. SK Rossi, how much work can you do, my friend? Because you're gonna have to do a lot if you want to pull this one back. A 2v4 situation. And SK Rossi, that slow is not gonna make this push any easier for him.
Yeah, everyone has already arrived over here on the Ace side. Oh no, Ace gives up his life. That might just bring the situation to a somewhat manageable one for Global Esports. They have Hellfighter present behind them, so he can basically stop them from going towards the B side, but it seems like they have no intention of falling back as Global Esports continue to press onwards towards A. Amaterasu and Vibor, they are responsible for shutting this down. They will let them come through to the spy planting area, but if Eskerasi ventures forward, he will be peeked by Amaterasu from that off angle. Vibor now reveals his position as well, leaving Kappa red. He's bleeding, he's hemorrhaging internally, and now Hellfighter moves in for the kill from behind. He's trapped, cornered like a rat, but at least he can take on Amaterasu with him.
Yeah. Nice attempt by Global Esports, but in the end it is Velocity who edged them out, and now Global Esports are probably going to be ecoing this round to try and get some money so they can buy in the next one. As Velocity, they have all the money in the world to work with thanks to that eco round win, and all of a sudden it seems that the momentum has shifted. Global Esports, they started off very, very strong, putting up I think 4 rounds together on offense, or was it 5? It was 4 rounds together before they lost one, and yeah, now it seems that Velocity have just answered back and made the playing field a bit more level. There's still possibility for Global Esports to edge ahead, but yeah, it's definitely not going to be in this round unless they borrow a page out of Velocity's work. And SK Rossi is looking to do exactly that.
Coming back.
I do think he tagged up MW1 with 1 knife. Nope, he did not actually. Yeah. Well, let's see if they can actually get any kills to start things off. No, Amaterasu takes out Hellranger, and Skills just gonna get tagged twice by the drone. Just is rendered ineffective for 6 seconds. And there you go, MW1. Easy pick on him for Kappa.
MW1 with the operator. He's been chiming again and again towards the A pipes area. SK Rossi has run out of his blade storm. Unfortunately, he's gonna have to fall back to his classic now. Good old reliable. Not at all. I mean, you really can't do that. But Hellfighter, one good thing about Hellfighter over here on the B side is not just the fact that he's able to kill SK Rossi with the Phantom, but in the few rounds that we have seen him defend over here, he always throws the snake bite on top of that B entrance, where SK Rossi usually updrafts whenever there's a B execute. And he does it preemptively too, just to deal with him. We saw it a few rounds ago. And that kind of read onto your opponents is what's letting Velocity hold this area down so well and win so many rounds in a row. But Lightning Fast has some stylish sheriff shots in store for us.
Yeah, let's see how much more he can do over here. The Sheriff in his hands, and yeah, that's all it's gonna do. Vibor's gonna pick up the kill on Lightning Fast, and that's the end of that. As Velocity put up a 4th round on board for themselves, but the question is, can they continue this win streak that they have had? They've won 3 in a row now, and yeah, at this rate, they could essentially steal the momentum away from Global Esports if they end up winning out on this one. But Global Esports, they have a lot of ultimates at the ready, Crips, and I think they might not be able to deal with the Killjoy lockdown, because if I'm looking at this correctly, the Sova does not have enough points to get that Hunter's Fury ready. Even if he collects all the ultimate orbs there are, he's not gonna have his ult.
Yeah, Ace lacking that Hunter's Fury will mean that Skills can deploy his lockdown freely. I mean, the only thing that can counter Skills lockdown is probably Vibor's lockdown. You know, fight fire with fire, that kind of stuff.
Absolutely. I mean, that's a possibility, but I think it also comes down to who throws that lockdown first, because yeah, if you throw the lockdown in response, then you can pretty much leave it vulnerable to the enemy to come and push in and take it out. But maybe that could be the bait that they lay out and you know, sort of play mind games with on the side of Global Esports and Velocity. But for now,
this time MW1 has changed up his position. You usually expect him to opt towards the A pipes area, and that's why you can see Global Esports are avoiding A like the plague, because they are afraid of that operator. But this time MW1 positioning himself on B, and he's hearing all these footsteps towards mid, which means he can relay early information for his team. Global Esports have never hit mid before. They've only did it once, and that too in a 2 versus 2 situation after they showed presence on A. Them going towards mid for the first time, as the very first thing that they do in the round, could be the thing that stops Velocity. But instead of committing towards mid, they now start to move towards the A side instead. They have left SK Rossi as the lurk towards B. He's just making sure that nobody creeps up behind them. He's kind of like an anti-backstab guy. So both the Jets staring at each other in the face on B, whereas everyone else decides to move towards the A for the main action.
Yeah, and the issue is MW1 might actually have some false sense of security while pushing in. He may not anticipate SK Rossi's position, but SK Rossi might just give over the pick over to the side of MW1 as he finds him in the nick of time, and Velocity just completely shutting down this push coming in from Global Esports. The lockdown, it went through, but it didn't detain anyone's skills, though he's still clicking heads, and so did Kappa. 1v2 situation, very doable, but Hellfighter is gonna say no, deny him that possibility. That's the end of that. Velocity is going to even things up, take this to 5-5, and now Global Esports, they have their work cut out for them. If they want to try and even things out, then they have to win the upcoming round. This eco round, if they end up, I mean, they probably can't win this, but the round after this, they need to win to make sure that they don't really, that Velocity doesn't really walk into the other half with an advantage. Although, given their lineup, I don't think 5 rounds is bad on offense by any means. Is it?
Yeah, it's not exactly bad. Do think it probably might just be one of those 6-6 halves, but I have to appreciate the read that Velocity Gaming have on Global Esports. I said it right at the start of the game that Velocity are the kind of team that make preemptive rotations, and every time so far they've placed their bet successfully.
Enemy tag.
Okay, I'll spot one out, but it could be a little difficult for them. There's 4 people ready on the ace side, so if Global Esports decide to commit to this one, they might just be walking into a trap. Oh, the first trap springs, MW1 doesn't connect, but Lightning Fast will be able to take out Vibor. Things working in the favor of Global Esports for now. Drive comes through as well, and now MW1 starts to pop off with Ace chiming in as well. Skills on Lightning Fast still good for a couple of kills. All they can do is make it a little expensive. Might just be able to get the kill onto Vibor because he's pretty low on health, but nah, Ace hears him reloading and he's gonna peek.
Absolutely great stuff here from the side of Velocity again. And finally, Global Esports in a position where if they don't equalize, they could be giving Golden a small advantage over to the side of Velocity. Not like it's the end of the world because the draft is pretty good on defense too, but you would like to.
Might just be able to get the kill onto Vibor because he's pretty low on health, but nah, Ace hears him reloading and he's gonna peek.
Absolutely.
क्या हाल है गाइस, आ गए हैं हम वापस से। क्या कर रहे हैं? क्या सीन है फिर? ठीक है, एक सेकंड पहले डीएम करेंगे आप, क्योंकि डीएम है जरूरी।
Match found.
Death match. Warm up.
I will show you.
Don't worry. Don't think it, eh?
Fight.
Woo! Let's start. I killed them.
क्या मारा?
Dominating.
उसको कैसे दिख गया? पहले भीख मांगी।
That creature is dead.
में अजीब सा फ्लक्चुएशन हो रहा है। बिना क्राउच ये मारा बे। साइड से मार दिया नल्ले का बात। ये क्या एमएस का
बाय बाय बूमा।
बूमा बोलती है भाई।
Useless individual. Too easy, too easy. Quadra.
और ही लग जाता। किया भाई हम जी स्प्रे में ले गया
Dominating. Ten kills remaining.
अजीब सा लैग हो रहा है फाइट के टाइम पे
You dead?
ये क्या मजाक
5 kills remaining.
Akwawe pa.
ये क्या रंजी था उसका हेड कैसे लगा
1 kill remaining.
ओह क्या एनिमेशन है गुड वन आंखों में जलन हो गया बे जाऊं क्या कॉम्पी
Match found.
अरे यार ये टट्टी मैप क्यों आता है से बोल रहा हूँ सब्सक्राइब के लिए नाइस वन बोल रहा है आओ ये भी सही है ये भी सही है ब्राउन्स टू हेलो ये क्या मजाक है स्मर्फ होगा छोड़ो
got there, Sage. She builds walls, I tear them down. No problem. Yes.
ये आ जाओ.
Enemy spotted A.
Enemy spotted A.
Go get him. Ouch.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Spike down A.
Spike spotted A.
Hey, nice work. Reloading. Thanks.
क्या what क्या क्या?
We're dancing now. Let's keep it up.
God.
Yes. Yes.
We will reveal their secrets.
No. There. There. There.
यहाँ का मेट हो रहा है.
There.
Reload.
पीछे गए.
Reloading.
दो बंदे पीछे गए. एक ए जाओ. रेना ए जाओ. साइड कब आया?
Reloading.
Enemy spotted.
Spike down B.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Thanks. Reloading. Yes. Now I know how annoying my healing can be. Reloading. Can someone get this? No. Yes. Yes. Reloading. Can someone get this? Yes. Anyone need anything? No. Can I get a drop?
Okay, समझ गया.
Bro, mid. Multiple mid. Sage wall, mid, ma, why do you?
I'm sorry. Go back.
Vents. Cypher mid. Multiple mid. Go side. Sage wall mid, bro. Vents to A maybe.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Cypher, do something.
They just stack.
Spike planted.
That's right. You tag Sage too.
Yes.
2v3. Easy. One long. One diffuse. Check backside diffuse.
One enemy remaining.
Wait for me.
Side. Well played, bro. I will
Job.
surely subscribe for this.
Yes, please. Yes, you can defuse that.
I love explosions.
Good have. भाई कैसे मारती है?
Who said this would? Thanks. I'm sorry. Yes. make a dent.
Right here.
Here comes the party. Boom.
Spike down A.
For you.
Stim beacon here.
Bomb buddy out.
Spike's there.
Satchel out. There. There.
Stim beacon down.
One enemy remaining.
Wait for me.
Long.
Reload.
A mushroom for improvement.
क्या खेल रहा हूँ क्या खेल रहा हूँ
Stay in range of my stim beacon. We'll mow
वन
them
साइड
down.
निकल रहा वन साइड टीएम का कमाल बोलते भाई मेरी 0 डेड मेरी और सेज की जाओ
Hello.
Watch
Yes. Yes.
Enemy spot.
Caution here. Hey, nice work. Thank you.
Careful.
Reloading.
I left A. Did they?
Go back. They are not committing. Okay, Jet.
Careful.
Okay, they are committing. Come.
Many enemies.
Are they inside, Cypher? They are going vents. Go in, Arena.
There's a call here.
Okay, Jet side.
Someone is B.
I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
I'm coming in B.
Oh my god, 2. 3A. Cypher नहीं यार तू सही नहीं कर रहा।
Spike planted. Last player standing.
They will cover.
साइफर तुम समझ नहीं रहे भाई तुम्हें यहाँ पे ट्रिप्स वगैरह लगा के यहाँ बी बैग से खेलना पड़ेगा उनकी साइड में एंट्री हो रही है हम रोक रहे हैं फिर मतलब क्या रहा तेरा खेलने का वहाँ पे समझ रहा
Can I get a drop? Thanks. There.
I'll be in A. I'm not checking heaven.
साइफर अपना केज कब एक्टिवेट करेगा भाई अलग ही दिमाग के बंदे का
Hold.
You will not kill my ally.
कर
Cage triggered.
भाई वो रेस करेगी इसलिए मेरे को उसको मारना पड़ा था स्लीप क्या गोइंग वन स्टे
The hunt begins.
A.
या ओके
Bro, he came through vents. Sage.
नो ब्रो शी केम फ्रॉम हेवन शी डिडंट
हाँ?
केम फ्रॉम वेंट्स ये हेवन से आया वो वेंट्स से नहीं आया
Spike planted.
Right now heaven.
Sit still.
Right now heaven smoke.
अंडर हेवन अल्टेड वो साइड
Last player standing.
Safe.
सेफ
अबे
बहुत the fuck? ना साइफर को ही खेलने दो.
My city
साइफर ही
needs
खेल.
me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly.
Can someone get this? Can I get a drop? Thanks. There. Satchel out. Together.
टू बी मेन. रेना जब मैं लेयर करने को बोलूँ लेयर करना. Yes, they are trying to come.
B.
Layer, Reina, layer.
Still inside.
One more layer.
Cutting their vision.
बस enough.
अबे my mistake.
भाई मैं
I
एवन
pushed.
से मरता हूँ.
Spike down B.
Here, cooking.
Both side.
Side.
Spike planted.
One upper. Smoke here.
One long.
Cage triggered. Smoke's down.
One last.
One backside maybe.
Be back, sir.
Launching smoke.
Be back, guys. Be back. Okay, he's not here.
Bro, backside. Bro, to your left.
Stick.
Nice one.
Good.
Well played.
Who's the old dog now?
Oh, bhai.
Cypher, you saw him to your left, boy.
Stay alive. I want their
Now
life,
they will
not
come in.
yours.
Bro, I saw through your screen, bro. Right now, clearly showed through your left.
Reloading.
हाँ मेरे को एक दिखा था फिर वो वहां से चला गया था.
Cypher, hold it. Hold B. If they come, give call.
Let's start this party.
Smoke's down.
ए,
Enemy spotted A.
Hold B. Hold B. Don't come. Hold B. Hold B.
One committee. Oh Reina peek. Jet 130 वो
Spike
130.
down A.
Been beacon down.
Reina 130 not healed. Reina also low, not healed 130 tag.
One
Last
enemy
hopper.
remaining.
Bro, off. Hold. Just hold. Tag.
Don't peek.
Bro, don't push an hopper like that, bro. Sage. One go heaven. Heaven. She
130
came heaven.
and my 18. That means he is 2 HP.
Yeah, no problem, bro. Hold.
Bro, chill. Let them play. Cypher, don't peek like that.
30 seconds left.
She's coming from that city. Ellie. Smoke
Careful.
that.
Last player standing.
Take off.
Nice one.
Take off.
Bro, I was just giving them a basic comms. I'm not like.
Give after the round.
yeah,
Give
that's
after the round. I'm not
Have
saying
any patterns
don't
emerging?
give. I'm saying just give after the round. Let the round
Sage,
finish.
it doesn't matter about the HP when she is hopping, bro.
यश उसकी गलती थी वहाँ पे बट राउंड खत्म होने के बाद जैसे अभी खत्म हुआ है तो आप बोल दो उसको कोई दिक्कत नहीं है.
Sure. Sorry, my bad.
It's okay.
Doesn't matter about the HP. Just like don't pick an hopper like that.
बजना है भाई बजना है कसम खा के रखी है बंदे ने बजना है. B sound.
Here comes the party.
I could have bought a gun so that I can get 2 picks.
Careful. Smoke's down.
Cypher play from side.
Reloading.
Nice. Take gun. Siege.
Cutting their vision.
Peek together.
Reloading.
Just shot Brim.
They're going.
Spike, spike.
Don't be-
Get spike. Okay, Sage, you can
They
res me.
take spike.
Res me in main garage. No one here because.
Weapon here.
Res, Sage.
You will not kill my allies.
I think
Where did he die?
heaven. Be heaven.
Your duty is not over. So what I missed?
Very nice, I'll careful. Nice
Spike,
one.
spike.
Spike down A.
Nice one. Bro.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Arre, godlike hopping, bro. Godlike hopping. Nice one, bro.
No more doubts. We're ready.
Hey, nice work. Thank you. Yes.
God.
Reloading.
Safety's off.
A sound.
Hey.
Prepare for hellfire.
Easy. One screens, what the fuck? How? Heaven, coming heaven. Yes, Sage.
Last
Okay,
player
Sage.
standing.
Flash.
See nothing. One enemy remaining. Spike down. Defender spawn.
God.
My
Well played. Well played, Reina. Good round.
Will they try the same old tricks?
Hey, nice work. Reloading. Reloading.
Going
Can
B.
someone get this? Anyone need anything? No.
ऐसी टीम ही तो चाहिए भाई, ऐसी टीम ही तो चाहिए, सब अपने अपने टाइम पे आने पे राउंड निकाल रहे।
Fight!
वोडन चलाने की जरूरत नहीं पड़ रही।
Help!
Bro, I tagged him, Sage. One heaven, Reina.
Bomb buddy out.
What the fuck?
Told you one heaven. All side, come fast.
Last player standing.
162, what the fuck, I whipped so fuck. Bro, he was 162, how the fuck? I whiffed.
Last round in the half.
Bro, give call a bit early, bro. You wouldn't have reloaded.
Bro, जब मैंने उसको देखा वैसे ही मैं तेरे को कॉल दिया।
I can buy someone.
Can someone get this? Yes.
Brim off B main, if you are off.
That was an ultimate run and gun by Jet, bro. Simply ran.
A smokes. It's all on.
Begins.
Get out of my way!
Don't peek now, don't peek. Let them come.
Enemy spotted.
Get heaven. Short Sage.
This one, Sage.
Lee.
Sage right, Sage
I'm
right.
going B.
No, Jet is here still.
Don't die. Don't die.
Jet's next over.
Don't peek. Let them come inside.
Don't peek.
Inside.
Let them plan, bro. We
Yes,
can retake.
exactly.
.30 seconds left.
I think they'll come at A.
They will come B, I think. Kere.
10 seconds left.
They're saving?
What the fuck?
No.
Enemy spotted A.
What
One
the
enemy
fuck?
remaining.
I think Sage is AFK. Did anyone see Sage?
Spike spotted A.
Maybe.
Switching sides.
She's not.
Can't be away for long.
Assist देखो भाई, boom bot और
Can
nades.
someone get this?
Who has subscribed to my channel?
Mera.
Rena has subscribed. Rim, Sage and Cypher. Subscribe to.
Reloading.
Just do
Can
450.
someone get this? Can I get a drop? Thanks.
I need this.
No.
क्या बोला भाई?
All right.
Chot.
Yes. Forward.
Smoke's down.
Feeling sight.
Reloading.
Healing.
RNG. Cypher, don't peek. Don't go. Bro, Cypher.
Molly.
One enemy remaining.
Heaven. You heard him. Went side. What the fuck? Where is she? She went main. Hello. What the fuck? Don't peek. Oh, RNG. Lol. GG.
We know more than we did before.
Yes. Yes.
Buying off.
Yes.
Sage. Just do. Yes, obviously. Just buy all. सब स्पेक्टर बाय करो और सेज यहाँ पे मिड पे वॉल करती है ना उनकी, अपन उसकी वॉल को काउंटर वॉल करेंगे. सेज तू भी वॉल कर, पांचों के पांचों चढ़ जाएंगे उसके ऊपर. आ जाओ.
On my way. I'm on my
धप्पा हो जाएगा उनका, धप्पा. She is not walled even, lol.
Launching smoke.
Get back.
Launching smoke.
Sage is low.
Beacon here.
Still in sight.
Headshot.
One
One
Bro,
enemy
peek.
remaining.
Left me
Did I-
choice, kid.
How did they get?
Let them try to get through me.
Reyna, you can buy. Give me
Hello.
Spectre.
Reloading.
Thanks. Can someone get this?
Reloading.
Can I get a drop?
Need a drop. Thank you.
Yes.
Reloading.
Reloading.
सब पीछे पड़े हैं MVP के. Hello.
Smoke's down.
Enemy spotted. A. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Right here.
Last player
Nah,
standing.
bro.
Spike down A.
Paka can't plug cities. Keep back.
Deep breaths. everyone.
Don't go here.
Your hearts are
I'm
pounding.
saving. I'm saving.
Eco.
Let's see counter.
Yes.
Fully go.
Yes. I think we need the spike. No. Yes. Can I get a drop?
Brim, can you buy?
Thanks. Thanks.
No, don't enter.
Spike drop.
I'm rotating.
Reyna Killjoy here. Reyna Killjoy.
Raise, hold that corner.
Yes. They will kill me first.
Satchel out. Medic! 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 Medic!
I need healing.
No.
Launching smoke.
Just hold.
Oh, the whole team is spamming, man.
Yes. Yes. Healing you. Thanks. Enemy spotted mid.
30 seconds left.
Need help.
Just go and plant, Brim. Just go and plant for the mini. One vents. Go fast.
Last player standing.
Timing.
10 seconds left.
Spike planted.
Just time.
I can't see them yet, but I can feel them getting ready.
Guys, play slow already.
Yes.
Teammates.
Are they using Odin?
Need a drop. Thank you.
Hello? Are they using Odin?
No.
No.
If they will, I will fuck them.
Fall back.
Smoke's
Fall
down.
back.
Destroy that turret.
Reloading.
Low. Very low.
Reload. Reloading.
Smoke. Reyna flash.
Satchel out.
Cutting the vision.
Satchel out. Ouch!
Bro, stage 120.
Where?
Stage 120 to the right. Bro, 2 heaven. Nice one. Sage. I don't know what to call it. Sage to the right.
Bro.
One enemy remaining.
Nice one.
Spike planted.
Well played, guys.
Molly.
Take back step. On go back. CT.
Smoke's down.
What the fuck?
Well played. Guys, no one on top. Check whatever.
Match point.
Guys. After this round, we will win. So please go and subscribe to my channel. Subscribing from 12 hours.
Reloading.
Streaming from 12 hours.
All right.
Are you smart, bro?
What?
Are you smart?
No, my main. I'm saying that I'm streaming from 12 hours. Support.
Yeah. Brim heaven.
Yes.
Cutting the vision.
Okay. That is hopping. Sage, can you rest me?
Wall. Wall. Don't peek.
Wall raised.
Oh my god.
Satchel out.
Come B. Plant. No one there. Just plant. Brim, just plant. Open plant.
The hunt begins.
Watch vents.
Get out of my way.
One enemy remaining.
CT mostly.
Don't be. Okay, GG guys. Subscribe Darshan YT.
Attackers win.
GG guys, well played. क्या खेला रे मैं? जॉर्ड बचपन से जॉर्ड. गोल्ड हो गया क्या? हाँ क्या? Easy. क्या easy? बोलते पब्लिक easy. क्या ये? गोल्ड लॉबी तो है. मैंने टॉप फ्रैग कर लिया. ये दोनों हक दिए. ये दोनों भी हक दिए. ये अच्छा खेली. ये 4 सेकंड 4 सेकंड हो भी. छी भाई. छी भाई. छी. कंधे भाई. कंधे प्लेयर. सारा गोल्ड 1 प्लेट 1 प्लेट 1 प्लेट 1 प्लेट 1 गोल्ड 3 गोल्ड 2 भी 3 कर देते हैं. क्या बोलती पब्लिक? क्या बोलती पब्लिक? क्या बोलती पब्लिक? एक और खेलें क्या? या थोड़ा कुछ और खेलें? पर मैं फ़ोन ले आऊँ अपना. एक सेकंड. सो गया. Thanks for watching, guys. Bye bye.